Mm. Dragoon Age of Consent Veilguard. Oh, DEI Vanguard. I get it. DEI Vanguard. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I honestly haven't really thought about how we want to do this. Like, who do we want to watch play? I mean, the most obvious thing would be to do a walkthrough with no commentary, but we also have to make sure we get all the gayest shit, so we'll have to probably watch like some compilation videos. I know the one that came out early got copyright striked. Somebody like compiled all of Tosh's non-binary cringe scenes. So I don't know if someone archived that or someone re-uploaded something similar or what. Asmon liked this slop because it plays like a lame single-player MMO. Why would anyone care about Asmongold's opinion on video games? He plays MMOs. Those people probably have the shittiest taste out of anyone who plays video games. Like, seriously. Hold on. Gotta adjust this. Patrick Owens, thanks to the $10. Justice for Peanut the Squirrel. Rip and tear and vote until it's done. I've seen this Peanut the Squirrel thing, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's apart from the game. I don't think I've seen it. Ironic, thanks to the $5. The Booty Warriors are gonna love this game. Well, everything's too ugly. I don't think anyone really likes ugliness. That's the thing. Robert Camelli, Rob Com in parentheses, thanks to the two Australian, publish a video about communism and gaming 2024 edition. I don't know, that honestly probably wouldn't get that many clicks. Like, communism itself is like it's too abstract of a problem. You know, it's not very it's not very good modern terminology. I mean, anyone here hates communism, but if we're talking about a bit more normie-brained people, somehow communism completely escaped the negative connotation that fascism has. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Recommend mouthwashing for future horror game stream. This is a fucking visual novel. V was obsessing over a chick who got, had non-consensual sex. I don't want to say certain words too early in the stream, just in case they get shadow banned more than usual. But it's like, it's a walking simulator type game. Why would I care about that? Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Been waiting for BioWare to shut down since 2011. Yeah, I think we all have. Or did Mass Effect 3 come out in 2011? Or was it 2012? Whenever it came out, yeah. Reverse Lee, thanks to the $2. Vote early in Virginia for Trump today. MAGA 2024. Yep. Fake sell, fake fan, schizoid, thanks to the $5. The squirrel is the new cry for the far right. The synthetic man is... No. I'm not the leader of any movement. Never have been, never will be. Tim Hurtons, I'm guessing you weren't here last stream. We literally... Or that was the stream before last stream, 2 streams ago. We literally watched his review on stream. Now you're gonna have to go to like Husky's channel or whoever else is archiving this to see that. But yes, we already watched it. Which game do you think is better, Silent Hill 2 OG or Resident Evil 4 OG? They're not that comparable. One's an action game, one's a survival horror game. Resident Evil 4 is like in my top 5 favorite games. So, there. I guess that answers your question. Okay, hold on. Shit. What was the channel? Hold on, I'll probably be able to find it. Yeah, Shirako. He's the guy who got in trouble back when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. Damn, he blitzed through this in 12 hours? So are all the side quests pointless? That means that he probably didn't even see the cringe shit, so we probably can't watch him. Maybe we can skim a little bit of it. I do want to see some gameplay for the sake of the review. I mean, we watched Skill Up's review and Mortismal's, so I more or less kind of already know anyway, but maybe it'll be fine to have some raw gameplay. But the fact that Shirako played this in 12 hours and 40 minutes, he 1000% just skipped all the gay shit. There's no way. The game's like 40 hours long at least or something. That completely defeats the purpose of this watch along if we don't see gay shit. Xbox Huge, thanks to the $2. It's only smells synth. What? What the hell is he even talking about? Ace Alger, thanks to the $5. Hope you've been doing all right, my dude. MAGA, New Vegas 2, when? I find it very funny you'd put MAGA and New Vegas 2 in the same sentence. Have you seen Modern Obsidian? Did you play Outer Worlds? I'd recommend at least watching a review of, well, maybe not a review. So many of these fucks are cucked. But Outer Worlds was ass. He beats games the day it releases. Shirako? Yeah, well, that is the problem then. If we're probably gonna have to look up some gay compilation shit, but for now, we'll skim through this playthrough.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies.
That's what this game was supposed to be.
Heroic rebel against tyranny. Depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
See, I didn't play Inquisition because it looked like gay shit even back then. Again, you know, I obviously have been ahead of the curve most of my life. I could sniff the LGBT a mile away on Inquisition. But, okay, so in Inquisition, he creates the veil, and then he's like, oh shit, I fucked up, and now he's gonna tear it down? What? Already I'm like, this is stupid. But so I might need to read up on the plot of Inquisition or something, because I'm already like, this is dumb. I'm already out. You didn't even play Origins of 2 Fake Fan. I played Origins for like 10 hours and got bored. I've already said that like 30 times. Wait, you're the other noodle who's like a homosexual. I'm just gonna ban you because you had me chew out our other noodle when you're the fake noodle who is pissing me off on purpose. So get banned, cuck. Goodbye. You made me chew out somebody else for your homosexuality, so we're not doing that.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
My God, that's the... Wait, that's what you're going with? Oh, Shirako, come... What happened? What happened, bro? What the maybe he did this on purpose, but it almost doesn't look ugly enough to be on purpose. This is the guy who fucking killed the feminists with the crocodiles? Did he fucking have to do some humiliation rituals? Damn. This is the creature we gotta see? Oh boy. You know, when did Red Dead Redemption 2 come out? Like 5 years ago? This is, in 5 years, this is what happens. So I don't even care that he's... Look, it's not about him playing a female character. It's about what the female character looks like. I know you can't really make an attractive character from what people have been saying in this character creator, but yeah, no. I think he got cucked. I think he's become a cuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shirako's the one who killed the feminists, yeah.
Oh, right. Him.
Play the game before... Mods are on top of that shit. No, you're not. Are you a shill? Are you? Well, I don't know if you banned them or whatever you just did. But I want to know, is this from Babel Media? Do we have an actual person working for a marketing agency in here trying to get me to buy this piece of shit? No, I want EA dead. I want BioWare dead. Honestly, I probably never mind. I won't go too far this early in the stream. Maybe when I get pissed off later, but I want those companies dead. And the people working for them need to, at bare minimum, need to be blacklisted from the industry.
Is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
A brown woman.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And the missing
Oh my god, it's just like my D&D games. It starts off at a bar. All the heroes meet.
Lame.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should watch someone else. I don't want to look at this thing the whole time. All right, who's next? Who are we recommending next? I'm already done. No, I ain't watching this Uggo woman character as the main character. Shirako is dead. Dislike. Yeah, throw a dislike on there. Actually, hold on. This is very weird. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, wow. Yeah, this only has 26,000 views. I guess people stopped watching him a long time ago. Weird. Yeah, that's fucking nothing. Said she wasn't ugly enough like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, she's not. It doesn't look like a clown character. Like in Saints Row, if you were gonna make a super ugly character, you would just go all out. This is like uncanny. Like I'm not convinced that's a woman. Like that looks like, you know, a troon. That's, I don't want to see it. MK Fire and Ice. Okay, this is only part 1. I don't know if he's got all of it uploaded.
I
guess we'll see.
As soulless, smart.
Alright, what does this guy's character look like? At least more normal, I guess. Still questionable.
Time to get to work.
Everyone's swarthy. Like, the whitest guy I've seen so far was, Skill Up's character. Everyone looks swarthy as shit. Right, so you get to pick your choices you made in Inquisition.
I won't let this.
Oh god! No, you better not play Zit.
So.
Yeah, a Swarthoid, alright. Swarthy Elf. Elves should all be mega white. They should literally be
Following his trail
white man incarnate. Except for Dark Elves. The Dark Elves are evil women. Sexy evil women.
Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
I can't even tell what... terrible choreography, but as we know, this is way worse later. Wowie zowie. At level 1, we're super badasses. We haven't even earned it.
Tarek, now! Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Now slice the throat.
Nevgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Damn, we don't need to... What? Really? She tells us then tries to hit us with the bottle? No, you should break the bottle on her and then stab her in the throat. What if she comes after you later?
Is that Dumat
Hold
Plaza?
on.
I heard.
My dad's calling me. He doesn't usually... Hello? Streaming. No, a new game came out. The wokest, well, no, the second wokest game that came out this year. Dragon Age, whatever. All right. It wasn't that important. It's just, you know, talking about, it's just ask me what's up and all that. It's unfortunate that he works nights, so he, you know, usually when he's calling, if I'm streaming, I'm already streaming. So, all right, let's get back to this.
That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Hold on, look at those dialogue options. I had you on my side. Okay, but it worked though. Okay, it worked. And whatever works. These two are the same. These two are the same. Okay, but it worked though, and whatever works. Literally the same thing.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus.
My God, you can donate to the poor. But there's no karma points? So it's pointless. Can I kill the poor? No, because this isn't a real RPG.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts?
You should be able to stab him.
That ritual is going to
Baldur's
tear down
Gate
the
3,
veil.
unironically,
The
would
only
let
thing
you kill
separating us from the
the homeless
Fade
man,
and an
if he
endless
was
number
there.
of demons. I
For
have
as
to
woke
talk
as that
him
game
down.
is, you could kill basically anybody.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Why not just pirate it? That means I have to play the game.
Word
Now I can
travels
skip
fast in
through
the
all the
rapids.
gameplay and just watch the shitty cutscenes.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
Yeah, the ugly graphics. This is so horrendous, man. It looks like a fucking mobile game. Or like, yeah, but actually, what Skill Up said was perfect. It looks like Shrek. The characters look like fucking Shrek.
Weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the veil comes down completely.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Yeah, if Shrek was a character, this would be a great game. We need Shrek. Where's Shrek?
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Said it's only the ugly ass humans in Shrek.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Do you really have to think about it?
And the Archon's palace took a few shots at us.
It's all the
Something we
same.
couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
This is Fallout 4's dialogue
Right
system.
over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said
They
the Venatori took
there?
Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there,
Is
Harvey?
it a man, a woman?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge. This is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Oh my god, enemies. Oh, whoops. I wasn't tabbed in.
Stories.
There we go.
People. He was trying to help them.
Oh shit, we already missed meeting with the woman. Fuck.
What do you see?
Wait,
sign of Solus.
you don't, is there no
Just a
cutscene
big
for her?
glowing wing.
Here, I might have to skip in increments of 5 seconds.
It looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Okay, maybe it's a short cutscene. Yeah. Wowie zowie.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along.
'Cause you're brown!
To settle the score this time.
That's why.
Then the sky started raining demons.
In a world where there's elves, dwarves, you know, fucking demons and shit,
This is Ned Gallus, our local
brown
expert.
people are still
She's
at the
been out
bottom of the
find
social
Solus.
ladder.
Ned and Brooke, both of you have done some
Can you
work for the
imagine?
Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friend said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
Wowie zowie. I love how the term God has been diminished so thoroughly that, you know, the boss bitches can be like, a god, that's nothing. Okay, this is my
If we
city.
do catch Solus, or the
It's like,
Dread
oh my
Wolf,
god,
whatever
you're making me
he calls himself,
cringe.
What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes
This
to a
game's so
straight-up
bad
fight,
that even you refuse to buy it. Yeah, I just didn't want to play it. I already said this for months. Like, how you people just don't watch these fucking streams. You pop in for like 5 minutes. For those of you who actually watch the streams, how many times have I said I wasn't gonna play this in the past 2 months? How many times? Legitimately, chat, come on, back me up here. I've said it every stream for the past like 2 months. Yeah, well, at least some of you guys are being honest. And I'm tempted to time out all of the retards who are trying to debate saying never or one time. I'm tempted. Oh my god, more gameplay. Who cares? Well, here, you want to see the gay-ass, like, flamboyant wizard shit? We should see some of that. Like, that was some gameplay I noticed when Mertismal was playing. I think it's only the basic spell attacks. Like, it's like, would you? I mean, it's like, my god, why? Casting spells is supposed to be cool, not gay. Why is everything so gay?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Yeah, I know. I actually said when I was watching the Mortismo review that Hogwarts Legacy's casting looks like less gay than this. That's crazy.
Longer than Manrathus itself.
Broken chains. So
Big glow.
Chuckles.
Nice work.
I know we're missing some of the cringe like conversations during gameplay, but I've only got so much time here, guys. There was no way in hell I was gonna play this for however many hours.
They're elven and very
So we need to try and hit the highlights. Depending on what we don't have time to get through, I'll probably just look at a cringe compilation. I'm sure someone else, other than the guy who got copyright struck, has probably uploaded like a Tosh cringe compilation or something.
Well, we're not in Manrathus anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
and
Why are there so many Wizard of Oz references and shit? Like, how many times have you heard that we're not in Kansas anymore? Like 10 billion times. Like, just stop. Stop doing it.
And we've got demons.
Oh my god, more demons?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual. Damn thing probably.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You can do it, Chuddy. No. Oh, fuck off.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
We need to talk no jutsu the villain in the first 5 minutes. I bet it'll work. This time it'll work, I bet. I don't know. At this point, I just...
Take care of the team.
Picking the obviously dumb decisions would definitely be the way to play this. Even though I bet they won't even give you any, so you're kind of wasting your breath. But...
Hey,
whatever.
Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Chuckles. You know, when I'm talking to the super evil bad guy and trying to convince him not to, like, fuck over everyone, I'll say, hey, Chuckle fuck, what's up? Also, what? We don't even get to see the conversation?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying.
He didn't kill him.
It is what they do.
People die. That's it. Wow, that's profound, dude.
Shit. We need a better plan.
It's also weird for an elf to say, since elves live for like 1,000 years. Unless they don't in Dragon Age, I have no idea. As I've said, I'm not a fan of Dragon Age.
The whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Oh my god. It's a choice, I guess.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Hold on.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Magic has fallen, billions must die.
Together, now!
That's the plot.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
That's it. They just play dominoes with like that. What? This is retarded. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. How the fuck? No, 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 no. No, no, no.
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
That tiny little wood bee was holding up the like 1,000-ton stone statue, and then just goes dominoes and knocks it all over. God damn it, dude. What? That, okay. Alright. That's already stupid. This already feels like some stupid, like, D&D campaign. Like, oh, I rolled a nat 20 on my strength check, and so I pushed over the wood beam that knocked over the giant statues and stopped the villain's plan. Yeah, that's so much more interesting than hitting him in the forehead with your axe. Oh, no, he died. Oh, no. Wow, what a... I didn't see that one coming. I wish this happened to Naruto every time he tried to talk no jutsu to a villain. I hate talk no jutsu, dude. I fucking hate it. Yeah, I mean, it was incredibly obvious he was gonna die. Oh my god, 2 more gods. You know, since I already saw 2 reviews on this, I know the basics. 3 evil gods that we gotta stop and shit.
You have no idea what you have done. Solus.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
I was saving it.
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I'd like to wake up, please. Okay.
All right.
Get out of my head! As I said, out! I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion.
All right, that zoom in looked
I will
kind
not
of
have your
fucked.
ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
Duh,
When
they're
I
gods.
rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic
This is some retarded atheist shit.
corrupting all they saw
What? A god's
until
want to be
I
worshipped? What? No.
you.
What? Huh?
am now trapped.
What?
Blighted elven
Who would
gods.
do that?
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's...
Okay, hold on. So our level 1 character, who, I don't know, has he done anything of note before this? I don't know. He beat up a bunch of guys in a bar or whatever. He's like talking down to this like godlike powerful elf guy. Like, oh, you're a retard. You're dumb. Your plan was stupid. It would have never worked. It's like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, retard. Okay, you don't know any of this shit. You don't know what's going on. What the fuck? This is like self-insert, like Mary Sue type writing. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're better than the villain, the guy who orchestrated this huge plan to like unleash magic or whatever the fuck he was doing? I mean, really, you're better? Just some random asshole? This is 100% how leftists think, where it's like, I would be a better president than Trump. You know, that's exactly the logic. That's 1,000 fucking % what's going on here. You know, or like, oh, I'd be a better billionaire than Elon Musk. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing. I hate this writing so much. It's so cringe. Oh my god.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
They sound based.
All my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do?
Seal him
I
again?
do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
Why don't you just let him
I
explain?
was trying to prevent.
Yeah, let him explain the plan.
Elden are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Okay, why wouldn't you just be like, okay, so what the fuck were you doing then? And why didn't you just tell us? Why, you know, maybe we wouldn't have tried to stop you if you just explained what you were doing. You know, but it's like, no, we can't explain it. That'll be a reveal 30 hours into the game. It's like, no, shut up. Then don't even talk to me then. Like, I don't care to talk to you.
Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us. Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you.
You fell.
Oh wow, they didn't even have the courage to kill him. They purposely threw up death flags. Like this is like the early game like hook that they kill a character that you like from the last game and they don't even kill him. This is pussy shit. Already I'm like, well, this is gay. You know, this is bad.
Gonna take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Yeah, no balls. No balls.
What happened? Remember how
Barrack
you
is the
said
lead
that
developer,
Charles wasn't going to
self-insert.
listen, Rook?
Is he a manlet?
Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or,
Am I gonna
at
skip?
least,
Yeah,
she's a lot
bro.
tougher than me.
Vader Khan, haven't you been in these streams? I said like 30 fucking times already that I wasn't gonna play this.
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring.
What?
There's a reason
I would never
dragged
take
you
down
into this
slavery.
whole
I'm out.
soulless mess.
I'm already out of the
You're
game.
clever,
I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Where is Cal? The game would be so much better with Cal. Yep, that's what I was asking. Every time Cal was gone, I'm like, where's Cal, dude? Whoa. Whoa, what? Huh? Crazy. It doesn't even look that good. Looks kind of lifeless.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic.
Everyone in this
nightmares,
game's about to get a low
this,
taper
apparently.
fade, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Yeah, don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. Alright, okay, whatever. Skill tree. It is a modern game. There must be a skill tree.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
They need some of that
Strange
brown
place you've
sugar.
fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
Yeah, do I?
We're
That's
both
exactly what I was gonna
Shadow
say.
Dragons and both from Minrathous.
Is that true?
Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I'm guessing that's like your background that you
start.
can pick in the character creator or something.
And Shadow stands.
Why didn't I buy it? Yeah, why didn't I buy this? That's weird.
Cross your fingers it works out for
It's
us.
almost like I talked about it
take a lot
50
of
times
notes.
already. Where have you been these
about-
last few streams?
Lately, what we
Last
know, or
20
knew
streams,
before Solus
actually.
changed the game.
And it's
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
There are
Right.
no VODs.
And
There were
20 other
way
questions and
before I
answers.
privated them of me talking about that I
Step
wasn't even going to
two.
play this game.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
I think I probably started
just
saying it
gotta
back in
start
like
somewhere.
early September or something. Maybe earlier than that, I don't know. I watched Crobcat's video. My comment got shadow banned. YouTube hates me. I didn't even say anything edgy in it either. Like nothing that would trigger like the censorship thing. Nope. Nope. Unless shill, literally the word shill is now a blacklistable term. I don't think, I mean, that'd be crazy. No, I think it's just my channel.
What do we do now? It wasn't supposed
okay.
to go this way. What do we do now?
I think it is. I don't think
What do we
so.
do?
I think I've read shill a bunch of times in YouTube comments.
Harding.
Shill must be a blacklist
Hey,
term.
Rook. How's it going?
I swear I've read
I should
shill
be
in a
asking
bunch of
you that.
YouTube comments before.
I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Oh no. Dwarf
You
waifu.
don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what
Is that
I
cow?
have to do.
It's a tiny
We
version
get
of
back
cow.
To the ritual site, don't we?
Cow as tiny
Let's
ginger.
stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Stop
Varric.
the ritual. So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Why is there dialogue options here? He was in the Fade. He invaded my dream. He was in my head. Those, like, they're all gonna lead to the same thing. Why even put a dialogue option
While I
here?
was out cold, he showed up in my dream and he's really...
He basically, look, he even said, okay, so first line in my dream, right? Out cold. It showed up in my dream, so another dream related line. Now, if he mentions the Fade in the next sentence, that's gonna have proven my point 100%.
really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison.
What did I fucking tell you? Why was there a dialogue option there? He said Fade in the next line. I knew it.
Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Are gods like
Putting
really
together
shit
a
in this
nice ritual
universe?
doesn't make him a god.
Yeah, you know, what qualifies a god in this universe? Because, like, he couldn't even kill a fucking dwarf. Like, I don't know, what did he shoot? Like a magic dagger or something? Whatever the fuck he did, I already forgot. But, can't even kill one dwarf guy. Like, come on, he's not a god.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that.
That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even
Gods
more
are just
than the
really
Tevinter
powerful
Magister.
mages that discovered the Fade
All
and
right,
rewrote
well,
slash
we've
corrupted
stopped
it.
the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
We might have to start
Solus
skipping
had two
through
of the
this.
other elven gods
I feel like
in
glad these conversations are going to be a
They were
waste of
trapped.
time.
They escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild.
I mean, we need to just
Those,
hit the greatest hits with this game. So he's just saying what happened in the intro right here.
They can
Harding,
World because
it's your side.
the
Okay, yeah.
Illuvian has its
So
own special room. It's just
So the party is gathering. We need to find new allies to take on the evil gods. I got it. Understood.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
if it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then,
New York euthanized some YouTuber's pet squirrel. Oh, that's what people were bringing up about the
Let's
justice
do
for the
this.
pet squirrel. What? Yeah, why? I didn't know anything about this. Why'd that happen? How did that happen?
it's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Feds raided his house. What'd he do? Wow. Wait, can we go back? Dude, the action is choreographed so poorly. Like, he wasn't even swinging for him. He wasn't even aiming at him. He swung over his head. Look at that. Like, no. No. That was not a dodge. He wasn't even fucking aiming for his head. Look, he was like already fucking crouched right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Look, he hasn't even swung yet, and he's already crouched. He's already crouched. That's fucking stupid. Wait, that just hit him. Whoa. That axe just hit him and do nothing? That axe hit him and did nothing. Was that supposed to be a block with the sword? It didn't look like it. Hold on. I know where. Listen, this is one of the benefits of watching this as a video instead of. Why is this guy barefoot? Whatever. Anyway. Okay, did he block it? Okay. That doesn't really look like he blocked it. Looks like he got sliced across the chest with an axe, and it didn't even hurt him. Yeah. Okay. Good choreography. Here, let me move my. I'll move my webcam so you can see. Look, the slice is clearly across his chest there. You can see that. So, yeah. Whatever. I'll just keep it in the upper left, I guess. It's not like I'm playing the game anyway.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Why is everyone ugly? Everyone's ugly. This is why I hate motion capture right here. Because they just model the fucking faces off of real people. Elves shouldn't look exactly like humans. It's even worse with the Qunari, obviously. But I mean, still, like, fantasy races should have unique phenotypes in like skeletal structures. You don't just staple a random person's face on an elf and you're like, this is an elf now. I hate it, man. And this is modern fantasy. It's so fucking ugly.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Wow, we just so happen to meet someone that we know.
It's complicated.
How many people are on the planet? 100?
Rook, Nev.
There's like
this is
100
Strife and
elves, I
Irlin.
guess, so
Varric
you
and
know
I
every
met them
elf.
when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Yeah, but he's like a god, right? Why'd you expect us to win?
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade.
You've unleashed two evil, like, demon gods on the world, and you're like,
You know, we stopped the world from dying. Everything's fine, yeah? Well, you know, except that one thing that went wrong.
this is all Marvel. Stop. I'm so done with Cape shit, man. I'm so fucking done. Joss Whedon ruined everything. It's his fault. It's his fault. Joss Whedon must be executed publicly for his crimes against writing.
And some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanurus. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanurus.
If they truly have returned,
Dude.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Dude, there's supposedly like 80,000 people playing this right now. God, I wish it was bots, but I don't think it is, dude, because the numbers are going up and down gradually, like with sleep cycles. So those are probably real people. I hate to say it.
He's a bit of a
those are real people who bought this on the PC Master Race, by the way, because those are Steam numbers.
there's a reason.
The PC Master Race bought this goy slop, this disgusting, ugly goy slop.
Now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
People waited 10 years for it, maybe they didn't know. Why would you buy... Hold on. I hate reading shit like that. After everything we've seen, everything I've dedicated my channel to over the past, 4.5 years, you're telling me you're going to buy a modern game without it, at bare minimum, watching some footage. That's bare minimum. Slightly above bare minimum is watching a couple reviews. You're going to buy a game completely blind. It's not even like BioWare had an amazing reputation leading up to this point. Did everyone forget about Mass Effect Andromeda? And no, I don't care that was technically a different studio. I don't care. It was still a product that was fit for release by BioWare, okay? And this reminds me a hell of a lot of Mass Effect Andromeda. It's got the same, uncanny, ugly-ass faces. What? Fucking retards get what they fucking deserve. Again, if you bought this, you lose the right to complain about the state of the video game industry. That is something I'm going to say in the video, whatever I end up turning this video into. I haven't entirely decided yet. There will be a video. It's not going to be like a review, since I didn't play the game, but there will be a video. You get what you fucking deserve, okay? I hate that saying has now been ruined by the Joker sequel, but, still good. Still a good quote.
Everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll...
I could name the video You Get What You Deserve. I could. That's not a bad title. At least one of my videos should probably be called that.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins.
Alright, I'm skipping. Oh my god, look at this forest. Wow. Alright. Adding combat. Oh, hold on. This another party member already? Alright, that was fast. I thought there'd be at least 10 more combat encounters. The Asian elf.
Gotcha.
It's just, I don't know, man.
Oh, people.
Why are all fantasy races every human race, dude?
Valara?
It's
Valara Luther.
dude.
Strife and Irulan
Someone already said
satisfied
it, I think, in a super chat, but yeah, Critical Role ruins
Call me Rook.
D&D and you know high fantasy in general.
I know that name, but
Like fantasy races are not allowed to look unique. Even if you made lizards, if you made fucking lizard people, like Argonians,
Well, the situation's changed.
hold on. Watch Elder Scrolls 6 somehow give Argonians ethnic features. Like they'll give them like they'll somehow make them like African Argonians, Indian Argonians, Asian Argonians. They'll fucking find a way. They'll find a way because fantasy races can't look like actual other species anymore. They have to all look like humans. God, it's boring.
For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
We gotta stop eating
I've had
candy.
a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in
There's already too many women in this party. Why are there 3 women?
Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind
Yeah,
of
we know,
exciting
idiot.
about it.
We know.
And
Do you know who you're fucking talking to?
dangerous enough that I was
Better
gonna
get
head
on your
back
knees
to the
right now,
Veil Jumper
bitch.
camp.
Start sucking. I'm the Rook.
that shimmer?
Okay, the Rook.
That's a veil bubble.
Rook is such a bad
It's
name, man.
separating us
Because
from
he's
the
a
rest of the
rookie,
real
guys.
world,
He's
so
new
to
to the
speak.
crew.
You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Dude, this is why I could never be involved in writing a game or something.
Hope that means you've got an idea.
It'd be way too edgy. Way too edgy.
A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
At least you getting called Rook in Far Cry 5 made sense. You were the deputy. You're a rookie deputy. So, them calling you Rook, at least it was a nickname, so they didn't have to give you a name. In this, your name is Rook. They should have just fucking called you Pawn, because that's what you are. You don't get to control anything in the game. You are a fucking
A
pawn.
few dozen humans shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Anomaly.
See elven ruins that haven't...
Wait, hold on. This is the standard video game equipment AI that's in every game. Dude, how did Destiny somehow ruin every video game UI by proxy? Like, the first Destiny was the first time I saw that. With, like, the pause equip menu with, like, the hovering circle icon. You know, why did everyone copy off that? It's awful. It's terrible. It's fucking ugly. It's garbage. Like, what is this? It's a psyop, man. Bungie somehow psyop the entire industry. Like, Bungie sold their soul to BlackRock, and BlackRock's like, this is now part of ESG to make every game have this soulless UI or some shit. I mean, why the hell does every game have it? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Wow. Drawing the path.
You're ready.
Alright, I better just figure out where the next cutscene is. I'm assuming this is gonna be a while. Oh, wait, hold on.
For knowledge
I heard...
and to help them dream.
I should probably look up what these guys used to look like in the last Dragon Age, because people are saying, like, these guys look way shittier now. They do look stupid.
Methalinast. Darkspawn. Shut it. I've never seen Darkspawn
Hold
this
on.
deep in.
I wanna, yeah, I'm just gonna look up right now what did Darkspawn look like in Dragon Age. Yeah, they looked way different. Some of them kind of look like generic ghoulish things, but it's just the art style. The art style's so cartoonish now. I probably need to start taking notes for the video. Hold on. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of this stream. This is not gonna be a very it's not gonna be a super exciting stream by my standards. Some sort of like, I gotta prep for the video because I don't have a whole lot of time to get this out. Considering a lot of people already have made videos, people not even really reviewing it in some cases, but you get the point. A shit ton of people have already talked about this shit, and this can be another game people don't care about in a month. Alright, so we'll just take some basic notes based on what I've seen. I already know what I'm going to talk about later in terms of the woke stuff, but I'm trying to get this in order of what I've seen from the videos so far. So I'm going to write, let's see, Fallout 4 style dialogue. Where choices are meaningless. And I'm going to write the example I called out the dialogue. Where it was like, dream, fell asleep, fade. Okay. Too pussy to kill. What the fuck was his name? Varric or something? In the beginning. Let's see. Millennials, obviously millennial style quipping. Nothing is serious. And, oh yeah. Villain doesn't explain motivations. Unproven hero character thinks he knows better than a god. Okay. And that's good enough for now. We'll keep watching.
To Arleth and Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Oh, I should write ugly characters too, obviously.
Solus did say they were blighted.
Hideous
You saw those Darkspawn,
characters.
though? Something was different about them.
Fantasy races
Once we get
are
out of this
just
Let's get to that central temple.
humans are just human faces stapled on.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Stapled on with long ears, horns, etc. I'll just say that, I guess.
Thing about the blight, where it is.
So much cinematic production is so awful story and ugly characters is a sad tragedy. I would say, holy fuck, all enemy models based on human models. Saving on production is insane. Supposedly this took 8 years to make, yet looks lower budget than the last one. I mean, at least in Dragon Age Inquisition, the Qunari looked like kind of demon things. Now they just are human faces stapled on, like, you know, like it's just a dude with horns and is purple. And they're hideous. Alright, hold on. This is a bunch more gameplay again. Okay, never mind. Of course there's a cutscene coming up. Alright.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thorthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode.
Did they actually show spit in her mouth just then? Hold on.
Good news is, I think explode and take out half. I remove the artifact the
No, I think it's just, is that just like the reflection of her teeth or something? Is that spit? You guys see what I'm talking about, right? Why would you even show that? That looks like spit in her mouth, doesn't it? I don't know. It could just be the lighting. It might just be the lighting and we're seeing the back of her teeth. Let me zoom that in for you, in case you can't see it. It looks like they're showing spit in her mouth. I don't fucking know, dude. What the fuck? This game's just ugly as shit, man.
the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing.
Sorry.
I've never seen this before.
Why didn't it scale right again? I don't know.
Like it's
whatever, we're good.
Breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh my god. Looks more like a demon than an ogre. Okay, whatever. I guess we could watch a little gameplay so we can see this beautiful mobile game action RPG. I love mages doing like pirouettes and like ballet spins and stuff. Isn't that so engaging? I'll never get over it. It is so fucking. Why do they always make wizards gay, dude? Why do they always make wizards gay? Wizards are supposed to be cool. This is why I only want to be, you know, a human, straight, white, male warrior anymore. Or fighter, or whatever. Fighter, warrior, barbarian. One of those. Ultimate ability. What's your ultimate? Whoa, dude. Whoa. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Epic. They did it.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Shut up, you stupid whore! The world is ending! The world is ending, you're stupid! Why are you this dumb?
You know, the world's just ending, but it's fine other than that. You know, we're good, you know.
Oh my god! How?
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Also, if you guys haven't seen the lead writer for this game, it's some soy boy millennial dude with the blue hair.
No.
And he looks like he's 40. So some middle-aged loser, probably doesn't have kids. I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up. I don't know. It looks like a 40-year-old soy boy millennial cuckold with blue hair.
This is the ambient magical energy. That's why these
So,
things still work.
not
thousands
shocking.
of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
No, that's the game director, guys. The game director is a Troon. The lead writer is a 40-year-old soy boy with blue hair. Lead writer, game director are two different things. Yeah, both are obviously very bad. Very bad.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Oh my god. Well, at least we know who the annoying character is. This Asian bitch is like literally just millennial cape shit
Strife and Ireland
Redditor type of
and the
character.
Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
No, you can't fix her. You fuckers with yellow fever got brain damage legitimately. You got dropped on your head or some shit.
Let's...
Yeah, they Chinese imported soy products. That's what does it.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running
Oh,
out
no.
of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
It's scary. Oh, it's scary.
Yeah, Full I was also thinking for.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodis Dirthalan.
Wait.
This just looks like a shitty cosplay convention. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone just put their pointy ears on today, but they just look like normal. Well, not normal. They look like ugly humans. Other than that.
The gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
I know people point this out already, including myself. But like, you guys see how big some of these heads are, right? Like, especially, look at the Asian chick's head looks huge. And her neck is kind of thick, too, compared to her body. Like, look at this. At least the Indian woman's proportions look kind of normal. Look at how big her head is. And then the other chick is even worse. Like, this bitch, look at how big her head is. Her head's fucking huge. This is weird.
But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in...
Yeah. Are those supposed to be what her breasts are? So she's got pancake tits, giant head, weird cheekbones, and chat's like, I can fix her. Yeah, anime, not even once.
We could go check it out.
I say that, but me and my brother are going to be watching anime again for the podcast.
You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
We actually haven't decided the other anime yet, but we're probably going to start watching some movies first. Anime movies, I mean, you know. We are still going to be watching Daima. My brother already saw episode 2. I'll probably watch episode 2 tonight. And maybe I'm assuming episode 3 is also out by now. So, yeah. I feel like Daima's an obligation since I'm like I'm the only white DBZ fan left. Or maybe that's just proof I'm not white. So I feel like I have to give my 2 cents on how much I hate modern Dragon Ball shit. Yeah, I'll probably watch the Berserk anime at some point, but I feel like it's almost like kind of pointless in some ways. But I'll watch it for the hell of it to see how faithful it is, I guess, even though people have said it's pretty faithful already. Alright, there's more gameplay. Let's skip ahead.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Hold on, guys. Jeez, relax. Alright. I guess I'll read the super chats. It's been an hour. It's pain. This game just walking to the next cutscene over and over and over. Well, I mean, you could say that's a lot of video games. Obviously, there's gameplay. I've been skipping it. You could probably boil down a shit ton of video games to that, so I'm not going to use that as a real criticism. Let's see, where was I? Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Gamers Little Playground does cutscene movies. Yeah, but it depends on... Like, I still want to see some of the things that aren't cutscenes. So, I was considering that. Doing one of the... Because a shit ton of people do the full game movie thing. But there are some things I want to see that aren't cutscenes. So I figured I might as well just do a playthrough. Prophet of Truth, thanks to the $2. This game confirms that Solus is the maker god. What? Well, that's a spoiler. If that's true, then how do you... Does he ascend to that in the game? Because I feel like if he's a maker, shouldn't he just be able to unmake us very easily, and there you go, game's over? Or defeat the other gods or something. Flash Gordon Rocks, thanks to the £2. When are you gonna vote? Is your family voting Trump? I've already fucking talked about this shit enough. I don't need to talk about it now, especially with my channel as a warning strike on it. Ace Alger, thanks to the $5. Imagine choosing anything other than a male human warrior in a fantasy game. Why have any other choices then? OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Synth, play the game. No. Why? I know you've been in these streams. You know what? Actually, just start timing out people for like, 5 minutes or whatever. If they say, stop watching, play the game. I talked about this 100 fucking times. Like, legitimately, I talked about it without hyperbole at least a dozen times over the past couple months. Why all of a sudden are you guys pretending you're not here? I recognize the names. I know you've heard me say it. Jay Neptune, thanks to the $5. The bartender chick got more biceps than you. That's funny. Nimpo, thanks to the €2. Even your dad is concerned you play too much slop. True though? Alright, fine, let's rewind. I guess we can compare my biceps to the bartender chick. That's whatever, fine. Well, hold on. We're at 1 hour and 37 minutes. We should see her flex. She's pretty lean.
And make demands.
Does she flex?
Darling, you're adorable.
Guys, I think she's just a lean. I know some of you guys don't lift and are retarded. If she flexes, though, I'll compare. But I don't think she flexes.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
She actually had... That tricep was not bad, though. I noticed the tricep.
She'd like you to stay a while.
Hold on. I don't... Come on. Damn it. No, it's not a good angle.
Nev Gallus.
No, she has like no biceps, Tard. She's just lean. I can't. There's no comparison shot, so I can't really. Hold on. Fucking fat man. All I can see is my fat. I'm not. I think my right arm's more lean. Yeah, I'm too fat, guys. You can't even. That's the problem. Please don't do that again. I need to lose weight, guys. I don't know if you could tell from my double chin right here, but yeah, I have fat arms, so it's not great for flexing. But yeah, so her arms are probably like, I don't know, like they're like 10 to 12 inches. They're not big arms. She's just lean. They actually gave her defined triceps, though, which is kind of interesting. You wouldn't expect that.
To get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Oh, I was reading super chats. Hold on. I forgot. You guys distracted me. It's not talking about you, but the main character in the game, man. Oh. I mean, does he ever wear sleeveless? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, he's wearing sleeves. Maybe if you pick a warrior, can you pick a warrior? Yeah, I think they have like a warrior class. We have to. Fuck. I hit next. Whoops. Does he wear sleeve? Well, his arms do look pretty thin there. Actually, I can't deny that. I don't know. Maybe listen. Neither one of these playthroughs have really. We need to watch a character I think it will take a break from the main story and find a character customization video. See if you can make your characters more muscular. Wizards are never muscular anyway, so I don't. If MK Ice and Fire. My brother, if you saw when we played Baldur's Gate 3, he made a muscle wizard. Cause like, why not? I remember our Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs made me laugh. All right, hold on. I won't keep this on a black screen. All right, so this is where we're at. You arrived the house right. Thanks to $2. The original Dragon Age had better designs. So yeah, no shit. Boss Mystery, thanks to the membership. Copeside Phil, thanks to the $2. Modern devs don't know how to write good stories. Yep. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Stay strong with no nostalgia critic. No nostalgia critic November, chat. No, not November. Obviously, that's what he's going for. Mr. Magoo, thanks for $5. Critical Role was the worst thing to happen to the medieval fantasy genre. Yep, that's what I read earlier that I referenced. Copeside Phil, thanks to the $2. It's great that you didn't pay for this woke slop. I just didn't want to play it, man. It's not even about the money for me, because one sale doesn't fucking matter. But what does matter is that I didn't want to play it. You know? Like, I'm getting the same experience, minus hours and hours of wasted time on mediocre combat. You know, just watching the cutscenes. And if player choice is meaningless, then the only thing we might miss out on watching this is if he doesn't do, like, the optional cringy side quests that I would like to see. I'd like to see the companion quest for Tosh, at least, since that's the non-binary character. I'm sure all the worst cringe comes from her, they, whatever it is. Retardigus 2, thanks to the 2 Brazilian. So a mage character did all that in the bar, Lamau. Yes. Obviously, they only had one version of that cutscene for every player class, so your mage can whoop everyone's ass in the bar. Prodigal, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. The place they are in is supposed to be the Mage Roman Empire Evil Chud capital, teased ever since Dragon Age Origins. Look at how they massacred my boy. Yeah, well, we can't have evil monarchy / fascism / any of those things in modern games. Everything is happy and there's no suffering or bad stuff. Xbox Huge, thanks to the $2. Watching cutscenes on YouTube is Zoomer behavior. Alright. Alright, Xbox Huge is trying too hard to get attention, so he will get timed out of the stream. I mean, I agree, but all the people who constantly complain about me you know, buying the shitty video games. I'm actually catering to them, and now I'm being insulted. That's good. Kanazi, thanks to the $2. You see the Crope Cat? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I also commented, but it got shadow banned. Morbid Friend, thanks to the €10. Currently playing Witcher 3 again. My god, the difference is huge compared to this. Quests are interesting, combat is serviceable, the rare choices matter, characters are believable, music is nice, etc. Yep. Yeah, Witcher 3 was probably the last time I enjoyed a game like this. You know, I feel like every game made sense has been pretty ass. That's like a Western RPG with choices or whatever. Unless I'm forgetting something, I don't know. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Do Dark Elysium speak Ebonics? Do they love rap? I haven't been paying enough attention to know what you're referring to. Is there a type of thing in Dragon Age called Dark Elysium? I don't know. Probably. I've been like toning out some of this fucking dialogue, I'm telling you. Richie W, thanks for 2 donations of €20 with no message. I appreciate it. I don't know if you wanted to send a message with that, but thanks, man. Devontae, thanks to the $2. What the fuck is this writing? Why do they talk like that? It's just millennial writing, dude. Just like Shredded Nerd has talked about multiple times by now. I mean, I've also talked about it, but, you know, Shredded Nerd made a fairly viral video about it. Infina Ryu, thanks to the 10 New Zealand. Her face says, this is what happens when you burn the food. How long ago was it? 45 minutes ago. I don't know, who knows. Richie W, thanks for another €20. Good night, everyone. It's sleep time for the Europores, and this game is trash. Yep, good night. Yeah, this game is trash. I think most people are figuring that out, and yet somehow there's, you know, we'll just throw a ballpark number and say, you know, there's at least 500,000 people who've already bought this piece of shit, despite the many, 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 many obvious signs that it would be bad. Many. So again, you get what you deserve. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the $2. Chat has autism memory. It's not their fault. No, they know. They know. They thought I would change my mind. When have I ever changed my mind? Infina Ryu, thanks to the membership. Swipping Hamster, thanks to the $5. Cops have to kill all your pets when they enter your house. Standard operating procedure. That's why sometimes I think about an old argument I had with chat a while ago. I phrased myself poorly, for sure. I was basically explaining how it is not normal for people to fuck with SWAT because, you know, if SWAT arrives, you know shit's going down. And, you know, they're infamous for killing your animals. You know, that's just something they do. They love doing it. You know, they actually get a sick enjoyment from killing animals. So I don't remember even what the context was for the argument, but I was basically just trying to explain to people, like, yeah, there's a difference between, like, messing with a cop, just like a normal cop who like pulls you over or something, even though I definitely would not recommend that. But there's a difference between that and like seeing SWAT and being like, hey, what's up, retards? You know, what are you doing? You know what I mean? I don't remember the context anymore, but because I don't know, it was a long time ago, but I just, for some reason, I remember parts of that. Infina Ryu, thanks to the 5 New Zealand. This is why I prefer Japanese voice acting. Doomer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the context, but yeah, the English voice acting's gotten pretty bad. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. Synth, are you eventually going to play Kid Icarus Uprising? I have already played it. I only could watch VODs of Chudcasts. I mean, oh, you mean like, well, Kid Icarus Uprising came out in what, like 2010 or 11 or something, or 12, or it's a 3DS game. I wouldn't worry about games that are way, way far in the future. I just threw up my mouth a little bit. Clearly my stomach is upset with the concoction of food in it right now. I need to get more water in a second, but I think I'll finish these super chats first. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €5. All the faces are also almost 2 times too big versus the body with that overpronounced stereotypical caricatural traits. Typical bread tuber template. Everyone looks like a shitty background NPC. Nobody has the hero proportions, as we talked about before. It is very weird that nobody, like, I don't even think Skill Up mentioned them having giant heads, did he? Because I feel like it really is, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Infinity, thanks to the new 10 New Zealand, but message retracted, so I'm not sure what he said, but I appreciate it. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. Watching Arch play this, it feels like everyone is messing with you because there's no visual representation of anything happening. Yeah, I mean, that's because this is one of those games where they spend a bunch of the budget in the very beginning and the very end, and everything in between is cheap. Hyper S, thanks to the €2. Ling Ling Las, what do your Asian eyes see? That's a fucking... Yeah, Ling Ling was drawn together, yeah. I remember that show. Is the Pikachu clone. Gavin, thanks to the $5. I, for one, am glad to see developers inserting talents of the global majority into my favorite European adjacent media. Sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, I could tell it was sarcasm, yeah. Yes. Yes, it's always good to see Asian, Indian, black, elves, and all that. We all love it, I think. Making everyone look just like humans is very inclusive and brave and stunning and all that. Major Tom, thanks to the $2. Try watching the intro scene compared to Dragon Age Origins. Cack. We might. Copeside Phil. Oh shit, hold on. Copeside Phil, thanks to the $10. There's a lot of brainwashed consumers and they're ready. I guess I didn't get all the stuff out of my lungs. To consume this woke propaganda slop, can't wait to hear Dragon Age didn't meet our expectations. BioWare gets what they deserve, rest in piss. Sounds like EA is still going to let them live. I mean, and somehow there'll be, you know, hundreds of thousands of retards lining up to buy Mass Effect 5. The fact that, oh man, was this the Steam forums or was it a Reddit post? I don't remember. Someone posted a screen cap of someone saying like how disappointed they are, and now they've lost all hope of Mass Effect 5. And I'm like, did we really fucking memory hole Mass Effect Andromeda? Like, that was like a huge fucking disappointment when it came out. And people just fucking... How do you forget that? This is what I'm saying. Goddamn gamers are stupid. It makes me mad. It really does. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Women shouldn't vote. Okay, no comment. I feel like even saying that is going to get the stream in trouble, considering how close we are to the election. Well, that was a super chat, YouTube. I don't have any comments for or against that statement. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Like hecking, oh my god, guys! Totally fun ogre today. Wasn't hella expecting this today. Total heckin' harshed my vibe. Hello, my fellow kids. Yeah, there you go. I'm assuming that's how you wanted that read. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $20. Got Sonic Generations Remastered, and I'm finding the Sonic homing attack jank on Perfect Chaos. I kept on dying because the game is a delay when locking on the next target, so instead of going to next jumper, he'd fall off. So just like the original Adventure 1 and 2 then. I gotta say, I was actually playing a bit of the Generations part of the remaster, and Shadow Generations is just better. Like, it's crazy. Like, you know, it's not very long. It's probably actually about as long as Sonic Generations, though, considering you go through those levels so fast. But like, Shadow Generations is almost a sequel. If it was a bit longer and maybe had like 1 or 2 new mechanics, then it would legitimately just be Sonic Generations 2. And it is, I mean, I think it is just better than Sonic Generations. Michael Pham, thanks to the $20. Dude, Synth, I spent like 45 minutes in the character creator trying to make an attractive female. That shit was impossible. You might as well just refund that shit, man. I don't think it's worth it to torture yourself. I mean, even I bailed out. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Devin be like, I cast fist magic. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. His muscle, I don't know, dude. It was like, it just looked like, you know, like a Giga Chat version of Carrot Top or something. Like, it was fucking stupid. And Michael Pham, thanks to 20 more gifted memberships. I don't even know how many you've gifted at this point, but like, absolute fuck done for sure. All right, I just need to get some water. I'll be right back. Sophia, you gotta move, babe. Come on, Soph. It's okay. It's okay, girl. It's okay. Sweet Baby Inc. is now Powell Group. It got renamed. It was taking a shit ton of heat. But if they think they're going to fly under the radar, they got another fucking thing coming. Especially if we already know the name. Yeah, I mean, you could totally torrent this, but is it really worth the time? This has no DRM, so yeah, I mean, yeah, again, the 80,000, it's way more than 80,000. That's the peak player count. So the hundreds of thousands who bought this on Steam could have just fucking pirated this shit. Again, PC Master Race doesn't exist anymore. It's not a thing. It was a thing once upon a time. Now there's just as many retards on here as console people. All right, GameSense, thanks to the $5. Before you make the Dragon Age video, talk to the guy I told you about. Want to see what questions you would ask since you prioritize gameplay and could get some inside info about EA. Well, the fact that he wants to remain anonymous means that I don't know how useful that would actually be for the video, but because like it's basically like, and obviously I wouldn't want him to reveal himself, you know, but you know, it's like, hey, trust me, guys, this guy told me this stuff. Michael Pham, thanks for $5. Heads up for any PSN folks, you can refund this easily via support, even if downloaded. Alert my lesson as a chud and pay my penance to gifted chuds. Well, thanks. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $10. Hey, Synth, have you seen Claire? Yeah, Expedition 33. Yeah. Yeah, the cute redhead girl caught my attention for sure. And it being 4 homies in a row as like a high budget game is at least worth, you know, being interested in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of optimistic. I missed some JRPG 4 neighbors in a row. Also, justice for Peanut the Squirrel. A lot of people know about this Peanut the Squirrel thing, apparently. I have to, you know, read the details myself later. All right, back to this amazing game we all love to see.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
The character models in this game make me feel sick when I look at them. That's because you know the proportions are fucked. The Indian woman has the most, like, conventional female body type.
Bread did the main
in
forest. I don't
on you.
tell best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Look, roof.
The blight must have lifted.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Now is all
More Hey, what's going on here?
What's going on here?
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They
I'm
said
so glad
bring
I'm
them
not
to the
playing
mayor.
this, man.
If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright, we're gonna see something interesting, please. Please! I'm falling asleep, dude.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Damn, she's gross. She had it coming.
Melara!
Yep, she had it coming too.
Jahel!
It's just killing the ugliest people. Oh, that's a man. Whatever.
We're
He had
going
it
to help
coming.
you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them.
God's bad, Lamau.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Alright. Why wouldn't they have like a big monster burst out of the egg sac stuff? I mean, really? What a missed opportunity to
That sounds close.
just have something happen of interest.
Help me! Hurry!
Oh my god, a dragon! The dragon should just kill us. Like instantly. Fry us. Then he breathes fire and we die. We die! Yes, do it! Do it, pussy! Breathe fire, pussy! You won't!
Fresh blood.
Ah.
A hungry heart. Creature, come! to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see? Lame. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Oh, now, oh, ooh, cute. That's all he could do. He could yell a little.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in
What?
my
Hold on. Okay, I know Skillup already pointed this out in his review. What emotion do you think she's trying to convey here?
Didn't you?
Look at that. Does that look like, oh, anger, disappointment, sadness, anguish? What emotion is that? They didn't even try. This took 8 years? 8 years? Yeah, where's the Mass Effect 1? Oh my god. Dude, I would kill all 80,000 playing this on Steam right now. I would. If it was up to me. If I was Synthler, I'd be like, oh, you were dumb enough to buy this shit? You dead. You dead. I'm coming for you.
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to
Yeah,
be
vote for
rounded up and
Synthler.
kept safe.
Synthler
They were the
2028.
first to witness
I'm running.
the glory of Gilnenane's new creation.
And one reason, and one day, for no reason at all, you guys voted me into power.
Right. We walk right through that new
Wait a minute. The Indian chick has a prosthetic? I'm only just noticing this.
From the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him?
Man, I
say
hate
we
the
leave him right
fucking...
here.
But I'll die.
The fact that BlackRock will give you money to give to make a character
If we let
an
you go, you'll run
amputee
straight
is
back
like
to the
so
gods.
stupid.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
Look at the dude. No, they didn't even try with their face animations. They didn't even try. Look at this. I'm zooming in. Hold on. I'm zooming in. They didn't even fucking try.
Out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
Hold on. I zoomed a little too much. Let me move it to the left. One more time. One more time. Already you could tell, like, she's smiling. She's fucking smiling. They're dead and she's fine. It's so bad.
Get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
And she's so upset about it. So upset. No, all those people, they died. That's how I feel when people die in a game. I'm like, yes, yes, they're dead. Woohoo! Whee!
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
We're not murderers. How many people do you think you killed in this game? Give me an over-under.
If I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Hold on. I know I'm pointing out the Asian chick again, but like something is fucking wrong with this character. It almost looks like she's T-posing. Like, look at how she's resting her arms here. You guys see that? I'll go back. Like, it kind of looks like they just kind of placed her there, and she's just, like, frozen.
Then try
I
it
don't.
next time.
That looks so weird when you see it. Like, you can't unsee it. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I was playing this, I wouldn't even notice some of this shit. But now that I'm watching a video, like, I'm fully in tune with the weird cheapness of this game.
Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
We know you would. We know you would. Look, if you want to, like, flat face max, chimp face max, whatever, just go to fucking East Asia, and you can have whatever you want.
Their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
You can go buy a Vietnamese child from her parents or something.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yeah, chat would, true. Okay, hold on. I gotta write my notes. Extremely cheap facial animations don't even convey the right emotion. I'll just write Asian elf bitch. I'm gonna review the slop. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a review. I'll be talking about it though. Putting in a timestamp is kind of pointless. Well, it depends on if I use the original video or use the recording. I don't know.
Did you find our scouts?
Because I'm going to be using my reactions to some of these clips.
Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
What? Hold on. What? Whoa, what was Rook's reaction there? What was that reaction emotion? Let's see that again. What? Like what? What? Dude, what? Did we need that reaction shot? That just looked weird. Like what? Dude, this game, 80,000 executions, way more than 80,000, but you get, whatever. It makes sense when you know the peak player count in this game.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you,
What?
Scout Hart.
That doesn't look anything like
What a
Morrigan.
pleasure to see you again.
Even I know who Morrigan is. She doesn't look like
this
that.
Is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she.
That looks nothing like her.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Yeah, that doesn't look like her. It's this fucking shitty Shrek-ass art style.
Appellations. Advisor to
Just makes everything look weird.
Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Yeah, you guys really seem like you care about the world ending right now. This really seems like important. Like, we're on a time crunch. Everyone could be dying. There's fucking demons overrunning the world or whatever. These evil gods killing people. And we're just like chilling. We're having a good time. We're making Redditor quips. Yeah, I feel how tense this story is.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
Those evil capitalists.
So how do we stop them?
Those evil fascists. They're literally Hitler.
And see them for the
They're literally Hitler and Elon Musk and Orange Man at the same time.
Shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
At least someone's asking that question.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
I know, this is just Mass Effect Andromeda again. Like, this is literally, the facial animations are Mass Effect Andromeda all over again. That's why someone even said that. My face is tired. Yes.
Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
It's gotta be done. You don't know that. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
If a god can be killed by an arrow, he's no god.
I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do.
Oh, is that the AI? Viewers are criticizing the facial animations and overall quality of the game. Many also express disappointment in the character designs and changes to characters like Morrigan. Well, at least the AI is correct for once.
And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought
God,
us together.
this is so boring, man. This is so boring. There's no conflict. Again, like, I feel like Skill Up really did just kind of hit the nail on the head with pretty much everything in this. Except, of course, obviously didn't really talk about the woke shit that much because he's still trying to be a mainstream reviewer and not get blacklisted by all the devs and shit. But I'm sure he'll be blacklisted by EA after that review, though. Almost certainly. But, yeah. Like, holy shit, this is boring, man. Like, I don't care about any of these people or anything that's happening. They're not interesting in the least bit.
Of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger.
The Indian woman keeps doing these weird, like, I don't know if they're supposed to be provocative poses or what, but I don't know, my inner colonizer is activating.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Don't do it. This is the main character's harem. It should be in a better game. In a better game, they all belong to him. He impregnates all of them. That's the only way that you can get away with having an all-female party other than the main character. Okay? Yeah. Otherwise, then it should be mostly men, and then like what? Nah, I was about to say something really bad. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it was even worse. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it.
Big dark spawn coming right at us.
It's rough.
No, this is only part 1. I don't know if MK Ice and Fire has uploaded his entire playthrough yet. If not, we'll have to switch to somebody else. No, my dwarf. Thankfully, this is fiction. Nobody ever dies from falling off a cliff.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Home again. Here again.
Harding.
Okay. What, you don't even have to fight her?
The Song of the Stone.
So she fell off a cliff for nothing.
What is happening to me?
What was even the point of that? Okay, hold on. I know I'm being really anal about this, but did you see how these guys just strolled in here? Can I play that at, like, slow motion? Hold on. Playback speed, quarter. I want watch these guys stroll in here.
What is
Look at these suits. Like, they're just like, woo! They're just, woohoo, wee! What's up? Hi, how's it going?
What the?
The animations is so fucking cheap. I think it's all motion capture. That's probably why. Like, nothing was actually hand animated, so everything looks like fucking boring. Alright, hold on. We gotta skip forward again.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red.
We must gather the 7 princesses to open the door to darkness. I don't know. There's something about like a scrying scene that you just can't make good. Like, there's no way to make it good. I'm thinking fucking Kingdom Hearts.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be
Do not
possessing,
disparage Kingdom Hearts.
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped.
It's like Rita Repulsa
And,
on
hey,
Power
we
Rangers,
got the
except
dagger,
this is
right?
supposed to be dark fantasy,
Mission
not Saturday
accomplished.
morning slop. Yeah, there's definitely nothing dark about this fantasy. This is
Dwarves
goofy Reddit shit.
have never used magic. We can't.
It's your curse from God for being super greedy and rubbing your hands all the time.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
And having hooked noses.
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
We're friends, so I'm going to be honest. It feels wrong. Bad.
Really?
2 elven gods escaped the Fade, and now this? What if
Hold
it's
on, I want to see those dialogue options. Was there a real option there?
Any real answers?
I think it's a gift. I don't like this. It's all just weird. How could you not like it, Chuddy? Chuddy, you don't like magic powers? You scared of a strong woman? You incel?
Good thing.
Cringe.
Feel connected
to
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them.
This feels like one of those cheesy SD&D campaigns like the Matt Mercer live streams. Yeah, Critical Role. Yeah.
But this is
Yeah,
more than the stone sense I know.
There is a pretty high chance that the story was inspired by Critical Role, which is very sad.
Is it?
Incredibly sad. Because all writers, like all leftists, are like theater kids now.
I trust you have
cringe ass, you know, pseudo serious
I just hope I can use
Redditor
this
Joss
magic
Whedon
to
writing.
do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what...
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, hold on, wait. This might be
Eyes
important.
on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Okay. So Varric's a chud too. Okay, again, look at the fucking Destiny menu. Stop! 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 Don't do this anymore! It's so ugly. It's so fucking ugly. Why do people tolerate ugly art, man? Normies. Normies have no taste. It's just down to that.
Must have put my...
What? Are you talking to a mirror?
Up Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh wait, this is where you can pick being a troonie. Oh, you're not even... Oh, you're not gonna look at gender identity options, pussy? I bet you won't. Because you don't want to lose future review copies, so you could upload your playthrough day one.
You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone who can get just proof.
Yeah, oh wow, he didn't look at the options. Interesting. Didn't even look at them.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters
I like
to come
the blob,
after us.
it's alright.
At least people are free because of what I did.
Well, I do a video on Dustborn, and every time I see DS2, I think of Dark Souls 2.
Said that elves had a rich history.
No, I'm not doing a video on Dustborn. It came out forever ago now. It's a distant memory in the public consciousness.
And we've got a culture that's lasted thousands.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, day culture and she. Whatever, you're an elf, you're white, and white boys have no culture. Shut the fuck up.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
Just explain your goddamn plan and stop being catty.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries.
This is why nobody likes you. Have some self-awareness, goddammit. Nobody likes you fucks. I for one love Solus, the Hitler stand-in, or Trump, or whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. Bald white elf man, I'd vote for him. That's all I'm saying. He led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire. Wait, that sounds bad.
Centuries that culminated in the creation of
Hold
the
on,
Veil
wait
and
a minute.
destruction of the
Wait a
Elven
minute.
Empire.
I might have to take back
This
my
is
vote.
among the reasons nobody likes you.
They literally wrote that shit just to have a quip. I'm playing it again. I'm playing it again. They put that line in just for a quip.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
I was just thinking the Seinfeld. That's like cut to commercial on Seinfeld. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Okay, I don't think that's what I was looking for. Yeah, here we go. Alright, not that one. Wait, that might have been it. I need the one. Which one is like the one? Don't worry, there's not that many more. Did I skip by it on accident? Hold on. Damn it. It doesn't have the one I'm thinking of. How does it not have the one that I feel like is used in memes? Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is the one. Okay. Hold on. Alright. I know this is not gonna be worth it in any way. Not gonna be worth it, but fuck it. It might be in the video.
So you're gonna be... So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
Tell me that's not exactly what it is. That's literally exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's, oh my god. That's fucking, oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know. I guess that's an okay line.
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them.
Solus
Now
went
they
to the
will
Laugh
blight the world
Factory.
without
That's how the
hesitation,
rebellion
call us
started.
backward and foolish for opposing them.
Is this backseat gaming the stream? Well, no, because I mean, I haven't really been like, it's not like we're watching the gameplay, so I'm not critiquing like MK Isenfire's gameplay. A couple of the dialogue options I've critiqued. Maybe backseat developer, sure. I'll be backseat developer any fucking day. I know these hacks aren't qualified. I don't care if I know literally nothing. I'll still tell them their shit. Look, if the chef puts like an actual turd on my plate, I'm gonna talk shit. Is that really like crazy? No, that's not crazy. That's normal.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
I mean, how terrible is it really? I mean, we did see one village that got taken over, and that was it. I mean, there's not really any idea of what the scope is of the invasion of these evil gods, you know? We don't really... They haven't made it very apparent how dire the stakes are, except for through tell, not show, right? Show, don't tell, okay? We need to see that this is horrible and the world is going to be fucked.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with
Yeah,
them,
it's just the bullies
please
thing, I
tell
know. I was thinking about saying something about the bullies line, and I'm just like, I feel like they kept it vague enough so nobody would have a problem with it or something, but it's not really making any kind of statement. Like, it feels like a pseudo statement, you know, like maybe if, I don't know how many female writers are on this, there has to be at least one or two, you know, it's a modern game, and you can just tell. But it definitely feels like a woman-style line where it's like, you're not saying anything at all. This is not profound in the least bit. It's like, okay, yeah, you know what, tyrants can be bullies. And yes, a lot of people who seek strength are deeply insecure because the strong don't need to, you know, cower to others or appease others to achieve strength or something. I don't know. It's a non-statement. It's not specific enough.
him that I regret what happened.
No, the I'm risking my life to save the world followed by sounds fun. Sounds like something I've heard in a movie. Yeah, there's a lot of generic slappa. Because, like, yeah, your character has no character. There is no character. You are just the good guy. You will always be the good guy and will always fight as hard as you can to make the good things happen. I mean, that's pretty much just what it seems like.
You heard.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard. It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point.
Yes, I am the leader. I'm the main character. What? No, come on. What the fuck are these options? Be like, you know, you got it, buddy. I'm the best. I should have been leader all along. Yeah, because there are no asshole options. The renegade option would be like, I should have been leader the whole time, or, you know, you're just slowing me down, old man, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, you can think of anything. But there is no option to say about fucking time. You know what I mean? Something like that. That's literally not even an option. Not even an option to be like, yes, I want to be leader.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get
You
us
thought
the
you were the leader? Yeah, that'd be a good
exactly
one.
the people he'd expect.
That's like an evil line.
Disciplined, predictable, and then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much.
See, I hate this too. It's like, we didn't see character creation, but I'm assuming this is like part of your background or something. Maybe I need to go back. But like this shit about the slavery ring, like, yeah, it's gotta be character background, right? There's no way. That better not be the default for everybody. We need to look into the character creation. Yeah, okay, I'll remember my spot. 2 hour 35 minutes. Let's see, was this something he picked? Alright, let's see. Backstory. Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons. Underground, coming from all walks of life. Lords of Fortune. Ew, what the fuck is that gay-ass costume? The Morn Watch. Ben Crows. Backstory, Breaker of Bonds. Okay. Rook risks everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Rook was adopted in a military family. So the Shadow Dragon's backstory is you taking care of the slave ring. Okay, so yeah, he did pick that. But yeah, I don't know, it's cringe. It's a cringe option, guys. Cringe.
See you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's awesome. I love him. He's the greatest. I'd vote for him.
It doesn't matter
That
how
works.
I feel about it.
That works.
We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Insert Stalin quote here.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I
No,
have
I didn't
done?
get a haircut.
Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's
I guess I'm a
crossing.
bad leader then, because I've never made a mistake. I can't lead this movement, guys. I've never made a mistake.
It was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
See, this is like, I don't know, this is like an exaggeration of like Captain America style ideals. It's like, even Captain America is not this much of like a, we need to all share our feelings. You know, like, come on, dude, this, it's cringe. Yeah, show me all the great generals from history who are like, okay, Private, now tell us how you feel about the war going on right now. No, this is gay. This is gay as hell. It's because this is fucking, it's D&D. This is just their D&D game. This is, I've noticed that a bunch with fantasy games where it's like you turn your D&D campaign into a video game. You know, at least with Baldur's Gate 3, there was a lot of like optional like player's choice moments, but that campaign also 100% felt like a fucking, you know, their D&D campaign they did with their buddies, especially all the gay shit, which of course this game has a bunch of gay shit too.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
It's still going? Bro, we're only 2.5 hours in. I don't even know how many parts of this there are. I'm gonna have to start skimming through shit after a certain point.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have
Oh,
you
I'm
got?
here to bleach
Let's start
with
with
my
the ones
elven
we know.
bleaching gene.
The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight them? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
We're not watching at double speed. I'm gonna be using clips in the video. Otherwise, I wouldn't even stream this. I would just watch it privately while I'm doing whatever else at the same
From
time.
everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Sure.
This is great.
Do you guys like all those yeses? Good work, Nev. Let's give it a try. Do that. Wow. Why even let you choose?
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows
No,
are
that's
first.
not what you're
What's
here
next?
for. You haven't figured out why you're here yet, but you will learn
Back to
soon.
Minrathous.
You will learn
Capital
soon.
city and heart of Tevinter.
Where's my
An
harem
empire of
ending?
mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Why are her fingers so
Years with the
stubby?
Shadow
Here, let me
Dragons,
pay
and This is
attention.
the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows.
They do look
You
kind of
might
like
have
kids'
used one of
hands,
my
don't they?
leads.
That's weird.
And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathus after more than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though, and we've got more ahead.
You know, I miss the other shadows.
Because their legs are huge. I
Or I
know.
didn't wanna
We
get a
need
second
to
think.
How many?
we need to examine the goods.
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva.
We could
Shadow
also
Dragons in
get real
Minrathus.
freaky with it and steal her prosthetic leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Should check
Where's
out
she
who's
gonna
going.
go? I'm probably gonna have to skip some of these optional conversations unless I think something cringy is gonna happen, you know? This feels like fluff to me. Because we've already met the characters, we know what we're supposed to be doing. I don't think,
I remember. After you touched the
I get, like, Skill Up already covered this. Her side quest is about her learning to use the magic power she got given. And she, of course, a woman is the first dwarf who ever gets to use magic. You know, don't question that. Let's skip that.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things.
Yeah, where's the battle chair, dude? We need a fucking paraplegic in this shit.
No matter what you try.
It's not woke enough. Where's my
There's
paraplegic?
the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place? If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong? Or misspoke?
Morgan can be
Morgan's a
little
woman.
sometimes,
She can
but
never be wrong.
She chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
That's how this game makes me feel. Oh my god, a spirit. Whoa.
Who are you?
That's it?
And how did you get...
A fucking ghost shows up. You're like, huh? Who are you, dude? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, a ghost. Whoa, what's up? What the fuck? They didn't even react. A ghoul just shows up. You're like, huh? What's up? How's... What the fuck is this shit?
You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Wow, that was weird, guys. Am I
Can't
right?
tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
Okay, yeah, let's trust the fucking ghost that just showed up here.
Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do.
Dude, the faces can't emote, man. It's so bad. I could probably find 100 examples in this footage of how bad the face animations are. That was one of the actually impressive things that CD Projekt Red did, is hire those one guys who had that like automated face technology shit. I remember when Cyberpunk was coming out. That shit was actually good. Like that was the best auto-generated like face animations probably in a game in Cyberpunk 2077. Now Cyberpunk had about 10,000 other problems that made people kind of forget about that shit, but regardless, you know. Wowie Zowie, you get to pick your party. I'll go Asian and the new cow. Cow 2.0. Tiny edition. Tiny ginger cow. Why didn't I play the pirated version? Why are there so many new fags in the stream? It's actually pissing me off. You're telling me you didn't watch one stream in the past 2 months? Why the hell are you here then?
Hello.
Sure, Kay, are you just gonna say hate speech every time I say something spicy? It's not gonna stop me.
I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! Whoa!
This is what I'm saying though. Like, Skill Up said the environments look good. I don't think so. They look kind of boring to me. I feel like it's just typical fantasy fare.
Can you help us?
No, fair.
I
Yeah,
get the
fantasy
feeling
fair.
This is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller.
Well, I wasn't. I mean, fanfare, I guess, works too, but that wasn't what I was going for.
If you're standing against the gods, then consider us.
Like when you say typical fare, is what I was trying to say, you know?
Aren't taking any chances.
Your emoting has been the most expression I've seen on my second monitor for a while now. I gotta at least pretend. That's the difference between me and like every other fucking streamer is I will not emote if I feel nothing. I will not fake it. I won't do it. The only thing I ham up is my rage or annoyance. That's it. Because it's pretty easy for me to do that. I'm easily annoyed.
The deeper currents. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods.
I got rage to spare. I've always got rage to spare.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware.
Oh, you can't just turn those off for us because we gotta have enemies to fight here, yeah.
Ancient defenders.
Good thing I'll be skipping all that shit.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
That's it? The evil elf gods just sent some dudes to guard it? That doesn't seem very apocalyptic. It seems... Oh boy. So that whole other dimension place is only like 20 minutes of gameplay? Interesting.
Of the crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Alright guys, just like Dustborn, we got another, you know, fascist occupied area. Do you think we're actually going to see any authoritarianism? Or are they too pussy to show any of that? I think I already know the answer to that question.
Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She said it well enough.
We was the real Italians.
It must be hard dealing with.
Do they at least all have that accent here?
The Antivan crows remain. And
That's just this one
see
bitch.
a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
That's another weird sign that you're playing a left-wing game, is like characters who have random accents with no like identifying, like you can't, there's no region of the world that they're from. Everyone just has a random accent that's usually related to their skin color or, you know, phenotype or something.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
They call me the drink.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Okay, you old bag. Why are you the leader? Is it because you're old as fuck?
Sounds like there's more to it.
That's what I want, is dialogue option. Just disrespect the fuck out of him.
He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
I love the awkward pauses in the dialogue.
The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
What's wrong with this game's OSC?
And you didn't
I
think
barely even noticed it, to be
His
honest.
ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer.
Her animations remind me of the cheap background characters from Deus Ex Human Revolution, where they kind of would do these weird, like, stiff movements. Like they'll just like move their neck and hands like this.
A boat.
Like if you played the Human Revolution recently, you'll know what I'm talking about. Where like all the like side quest characters will have like canned, kind of jittery animations. That's kind of what that reminded me of.
The encampments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I'll never forgive Embracer for canceling Deus Ex. It's crazy Embracer didn't even really get off the ground. They were going to be like the next evil conglomerate, and then they just fucking blew all their money and failed immediately.
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Fantasy Venice. Yes, let's go off and I don't know. Fuck, man. I've barely been paying attention. Yeah. Well, there we go. I guess we're done.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Back to the generic medieval landscape. Oh my god. I'm seeing that super chat. I shaved. That's what happened. I shaved. I don't think anything else happened.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess
there's 1,500. I mean, yeah, there's 1,500 people watching me watch someone else play the game and a recording, not even a live. Like this is, dude. None of us want to play this, including me. I've already saved at least an hour of my time watching this, and I will save over the course of this, you know, I don't know, again, we're gonna have to start skimming, but the goal here is to save at least 10 hours of my life by not having to actually play the game.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Should record myself watching you watching someone else. Good idea. You should upload it on YouTube too. You should add commentary to my commentary.
Well, not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
Wowie zowie. Isn't this cool? This really feels like a PS2 game that was given way too high budget and extremely bad writing.
We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
I mean, you basically just go to a new area, walk in a straight line, fight things, walk in a straight line, fight more things, walk in a straight line, watch a cutscene. Oh, here it is! Oh my, the choreography is so bad in this scene. Look, watch this, guys. Like, he just runs. He just, oh my, dude, I have to see it again every time because I'm like, who fucking approved this? He just runs past them and they fucking fall over. Look, what, his fucking wings touched them and they're like, whoa. I mean, this, again, crisis actors. This isn't even happening. It's fake. Now I'm gonna get sued for $900 million because I said this is fake. I hurt their families really bad by saying it's fake.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're brown! And you're brown! Oh god, I wish that was... can you imagine if that was a dialogue option? It's like, I'm here to help, today's full of surprises, you need to trust me. And then you go to more, and you're not human. You're brown! You're brown! Right above or below that. You're fucking brown.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Thomas,
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
So wait a minute, hold on. We're here to free him, meaning he's trapped here. How long was he trapped here that he still hasn't even killed the contract he came here for? I would immediately question that, be like, so you're dog shit at your job then? I mean, you're trapped here. We came here to get you. You still haven't even killed the guy you came here for? What? Your ass. Your shit.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe
He's only been here a few minutes? Then why did we come here in the first place? Wouldn't you just wait till his job is done? If they're here... Hold on. Let's rewind the dialogue. So he was captured.
And I got a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
Okay, so wait, hold on, we need more explaining. I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Did Caliban himself capture you or one of his goons and brought you here? So that's another reason to think you're ass. Like you didn't kill your target, he captured you and brought you here. Did you let yourself get captured? Dude, so many questions. So many questions. I'm Answer.
Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
He's here, time to do a quest. It's
So,
like light.
First order of business?
Yep.
Blood first.
You gotta help his quest. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee and then I'll read super chats. We haven't even gotten to everyone's favorite party member, Tosh. I feel like we're gonna be here a while. I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole game, but we'll try to get to Tosh's cringe shit. Who? It's the horrific non-binary character you've been seeing everywhere. That's who. Sophie's still under my desk. Soph, come on, girl. Come on. Get up. Sophie, come on, Soph. She does not want to move. Soph, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yeah. She really doesn't want to move, dude. I don't know. She's comfortable. Is it okay to make Poir towers? Why do you even want to? I guess. Okay, here we go. Michael Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks to the €5. Remove one head of the juice-forced neo-feudalism melting pot. Hydra. 5 others grow back. Yeah, I got it. I think that was in response to Sweet Baby changing its name. I think, because I think I remember seeing that. It's basically, yeah, you know, Sweet Baby goes down, more companies take their place as, you know, consultancy shit, blackmailing. Harper, thanks to the membership. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian Synthetic Death Squads, Giga Chad. Harper, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Glass Mystery, thanks to the membership. I didn't make the rules, elves must be white. Except for dark elves, of course. They can be a purplish blue. Glass Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Fun fact for chat. Disney's Little Dark Brown Mermaid only did 70 million in gains, not counting promotion budget. Yeah, that's still way too high, though. What the EGAD, thanks $5. Have you ever talked about this Pixar softness in modern games? The subject material is mature, but the animation is like a CGI cartoon for kids. No, but I guess not like that, but I should in this video for sure. Michael Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks for €5. A PDF file made this game. Everybody has a massive head of 12-year-old proportions, but with some wrinkles, while their body and limb size is toddler age. Well, yeah, seeing the lead writer and the director, I certainly would bet on them being pedos, yeah. I think it's definitely likely. Glass Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. Even Silent Hill made killing gods make sense. And then another 20 pesos. Context, Samael / Incubus and God, quote unquote, God were premature. Yeah, I mean, if the gods are basically demons, then yeah. Lumos, thanks to the membership. Why did the leftists love D&D so much anyway? Theater kids, I guess. That would be the theory. Critical Role is the reason it exploded so much, though. I mean, 5th edition, obviously, when it came out, was more normie than the shit that came before, just because it was more dumbed down, much like how Bethesda dumbed down all their games over time. You know, Dungeons & Dragons, the editions get simpler with each one, more or less. But I think Critical Role being so insanely popular, I mean, it had... When the Twitch donation shit leaked, like the donation revenue... Critical Role was #1 above like literal, you know, like these extremely huge e-celebs. Critical Role had the most money. That's like actually insane. I have no idea why, other than people treat voice actors like celebrities now, at least in nerd culture, which is weird because a lot of them are ass. Like they're not even good. Yeah. You know, I don't know. Laura Bailey is debatably good, but she's one of those that, like, just like Troy Baker and Nolan North, you've seen in 100 games, and she's run out of new voices. So, like, it's just obnoxious to hear her because you recognize her voice after a while. King of Hearts 72, thanks to the $5. We will never see a faction like the Legion ever again in Western games, let alone renegade options. Yeah, you'll never be able to side with the Legion again, yeah. I mean, even in Outer Worlds, like, siding with the Corpos is like, it like cuts the main quest in half or less than half. Like, it's barely, like, it doesn't actually feel like you're Team Corpo. It feels like you just become an employee of theirs, which I'm sure was the point. And then you just kind of get your evil ending. It was shit. It was shit. That game was shit. We'll have to see with Avowed if you can be evil. I think if I stream Avowed, we will try to be evil, just to see if you can. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. Just got here. Hope you're enjoying this piece of shit game synth. I'm sort of enjoying watching it. I'm glad I'm not playing it. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $5. Soulless being sentimental is so gay. Stop making the villains be emotional. I like my villains cold, merciless, unapologetic, and gleefully evil. Well, they don't really do that much anymore because millennials don't like that stuff. You know, like Frieza. Like, every time I think of that type of villain, I think of Frieza, where it's like, Frieza is fucking evil. He's evil as hell. You know, he thinks he's better than everybody, and he kind of is. So, you know, like, I would like to see more Friezas, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Because, yeah, millennials don't like villains that are just evil. They always have to be very complex. The problem is, even me, my favorite villains are typically villains who are actually the good guy. But when left-wing writers write that it's always unintentional, you're not actually supposed to side with the villain who's the good guy. But, you know, if I wrote it, then the villain would be the good guy, and you'd be playing as the bad guy. And there'd, at least if it was a video game, there'd be an option to be like, oh, wait, I've been the villain the whole time, and then you side with the real good guy. You know, that you know, if I wrote a game story like that, that's what it would be. Sebastian Howard, thanks for the $5. Planet Wisp is kind of trash. Oh, yeah, that level's ass. Yeah, the last level of Sonic Generations is bad. Yep. Where Rocket Power isn't aligned, sucked on 3D. Yeah, Planet Wisp is ass. What the EGAD, thanks to the $2. This game is gayer than two men kissing and having... I think I'm missing a word, but I'm sure I know what word it is. This game is pretty gay, but it's only going to get worse. Devontae, thanks to $2. When do you use OBS Studio versus Premiere Pro? Well, I record with OBS and stream with OBS, and then Premiere is where you put the footage that you recorded. Unfortunately, later editions of Premiere Pro don't support MKV files. Yeah, imagine updating something and dropping support for a file type. Yeah, fuck you, Adobe, you piece of shit. But you can remux recordings, which just converts it to an MP4. So it's not that inconvenient. But it's still, fuck that shit. Hope that answered your question. Anyway, Wiz Division Productions, thanks for $5. The dialogue options in Dragon Age sound like the kind of responses I imagine the gay people receive in their weekly visits with their therapists. Skull. Apparently, you know, according to Skill Up, you're basically playing as a therapist or as the teacher for an elementary school whenever you deal with inter-party conflict, and I guess we'll probably see some of that. Again, I'm probably gonna have to start skipping around soon because we're not really getting through this fast enough. I'm trying to fish for cringe, you know, and unfortunately there's a fuck ton of dialogue in this. It seems very padded out, and we're only 3 hours and 15 minutes in. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Just got here on a scale of 1 to toucan. How Abby is this? Be honest. It's like, I mean, it's mostly extremely cringe, like millennial writing. We actually haven't gotten like the super gay shit yet because we haven't met the non-binary character yet. So that's why I said we need to start skipping so we can get to the true cringe. And then another 5 Canadian. Games like this are why I can't wait for the pendulum to swing so we can start to clean things up. Knowing I'm saying is, you know, he wrote like know what I'm saying as I'm saying, and then a bunch of emojis. Yeah, I you know, I don't really have that much faith in the pendulum swinging at this point. I think a lot's going to depend on the results of this election. We'll see what happens. I don't want to say anything that will make Google very, very upset with me, considering they already are. Miami Vice, thanks, $5. Total BioWare death. Yep. Google, that's a joke, by the way. Uriah of the House, right, thanks to the $2. Hypnotic said the music is good, but I disagree. Yeah, no, it's not good. No, it isn't. I don't know who Hypnotic is, though, anyway. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. Antifa, coincidence? I think not. I don't even remember who that is. Like I said, the dialogue is going in one ear and out the other. Daniel Nolan, thanks for $5. The problem with gaming is woke mid-millennials. Do you think the bigger problem is that millennials are incompetent boomers or toxic woke positivity? Both. Those are both pretty bad. The woke shit is currently what's without a doubt ruining a lot of single-player video games. But even without the left-wing ideology, I think a lot of these guys just can't write. They are legitimately bad at it. And the thing is, it's a video game. At the end of the day, you don't actually have to have a really in-depth story with dozens of hours of cutscenes or whatever the fuck. If you just had a fun game, people could at least skip the cutscenes and play the fun game. But the gameplay has suffered as well, which is something that people keep skirting over for some reason. It's only the most important part of a video game. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like when people are vague, and there's always a bunch of people who are vague in my comments, like, I don't always agree with this guy's takes, or blah, blah, blah. And I'm just imagining in my head, you have low standards for gameplay, is what you're saying. Like, you can have fun playing a 6 out of 10 game. And, you know, because otherwise you would name specifics, but they don't name specifics. And it feels like an NPC response. It's like, look, I get that you have low standards. I don't. Okay? You know, I've played some of the greatest games ever, and these are just not as good. It's just that simple. My mouth is really dry. Hold on. Miami Vice, thanks to the membership. Test Man, thanks to the $10. You look different, man. What happened? Shaved. That's it. I don't think I'll be shaving again anytime soon. Silex Aurelius, thanks to the $10. Drop down, give me 10. You pulled a barb. Yeah, I hope that. I hope the MK Ice and Fire gets to that scene. I don't know if that's optional or not, but that is definitely one of the cringiest things in this game. In fact, I might open the video with that scene. It's so bad. Either that or Tosh talking to her, it, whatever, they's mom, her mom, about what the fuck being non-binary means. Those are like the two cringiest scenes I've seen in this game. So it's gonna be one or the other. I might be both. I could just play both scenes back to back. Koichi Trump, thanks to the $2. Do more cardio and shave off synthetic double chin. Thanks. Fuck you anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's a correct advice. I'm not gonna say it's wrong, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm so low energy. I think it's the mold. Obviously, doing cardio, the goal of that would be to give you more energy, right? But like, I'm already have no motivation as it is. So, Wiz Division Productions, thanks to the $2. I'm fast as fuck, boy. And then it's like a running emoji and wings, running wings. That's gotta be the scene with the Middle Eastern guy, yeah, that we just saw, yeah. Mona Riata, thanks to the $2. Add the random accents into your notes. Well, that was supposed to be like Fantasy Venice, so I can let it slide. Them being Italian, I guess, makes sense, even if it's kind of boring. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. Are Banjo-Kazooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day good? Yes. Yeah, I think Banjo-Kazooie's great. I mean, there's been a lot of talk about it being overrated recently because, well, it's not even really overrated. It's just retards talking about sales numbers. Basically that Banjo-Kazooie sold the same as Croc. Well, here's the thing. The PlayStation 1 outsold the N64 2-1. So if the N64 had sold 50 million, I'm sure Banjo-Kazooie would have sold more than 3 million copies or whatever, right? So who even cares how many copies is sold? Banjo-Kazooie was a good game. Why are retards talking about sales numbers anyway? I'm sure some of the best games ever haven't sold a cajillion copies. Also, yes, Conker's Bad Fur Day is also good, but it's one of those games that you only play once. Like, playing it again, the gameplay's kind of, it's very mediocre, but it's a funny game. It's worth playing. Been watching old Jontron and he praises them. A lot of old N64 stuff I haven't played. Yeah, they're both good. That's a random name. Thanks to 5 Canadian. I think the pendulum will 100% swing, but it's impossible to predict when and how. Also, memes aside, its swinging won't necessarily be positive either, lol. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Okay, let's get back to this wonderful game.
A prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. Wait. Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
You can transform people into demons? Oh my god! No quarking way. No silly billying way.
Your demon? Feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else.
Wait, hold on. Maybe this conversation might be important. This guy's part demon? Is that what he's saying?
So, Lucanus, your demon? Feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else.
Okay.
What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary.
What the that dude
Zara
looks
and her little
kind of...
chests. He's already the
He looks a
demon of
little
my
uncanny.
mansion.
A little
Won't
bit.
this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
So he's supposed to be one of the Italian guys, but he looks kind of more Arabic to me. I don't know if that what the intention was, but some of the Italian guys were brown anyway. One of them was a black chick. So who the fuck knows, man? The ethnicity in this universe makes no sense. Wow, that boss is exciting and challenging, and oh, he's not even dead yet? There's like a hair stuck somewhere. Hold on.
Will not be defeated.
Something was tickling my neck, and I can't figure out what.
The crows send their regards.
Requiesca in pace.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus. Are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss.
I'm glad he's wearing that retarded helmet where he can't see.
It's time I got some air.
Why is that a helmet? You can't see. What the hell is wrong with fantasy developers, man? Like, real world medieval armor, there's a lot of cool shit. And you can base fantasy armor off of real armor and make it look cool. Again, I think of Dark Souls, usually. The Dark Souls armor sets are pretty cool. And then you got this gay shit, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why is it look gay? Stop making stupid shit. Or it's just retarded. It's retarded. You're covering your fucking eyes. You can't see.
Feel.
Whatever. Okay, here we go. Back to Treviso.
Vicar.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in.
Oh, they killed the old bag based.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Daddy coming. No, don't say. Fuck you, MK.
I'm so sorry.
Who cares?
I need to work.
Boo. Why would you pick that dialogue option?
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards.
I just love, like, I don't know. You would think the crows are supposed to give off, like, oh, they're like a family or something. But they're obviously not all related. But I don't know. There's something about this that feels wrong to me. Like, these two have similar costumes on the left and the right. So I don't know if that's a coincidence. I mean, I guess they dress in blue, but then this dude in the back, his costume looks nothing like the rest. He just looks like a Spaniard dude in medieval times for some reason. I don't fucking know. There's something wrong about the aesthetics. Like I know this is like, at this point, I'm basically nitpicking because it has such bigger problems, but it feels wrong. Like the aesthetic design was not complete, or like they just veered too far off from the concept art or something. It just looks cheap.
For Katerina.
Well, it all looks cheap anyway, but this game has just that, you know, again, like almost like a mobile game feel to a lot of things.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying my complaints aren't valid by saying it's a nitpick, but it is just, it's just weird how many things they got wrong, I guess. It's like, it's not just they got these huge things wrong, they got a fuck ton of small things wrong. It's just all wrong. And I'm, you know, I'm going to keep saying it, but the fact that there's, you know, probably 500,000 retards who bought this on Steam, when the trailers clearly showed it was going to be shit, just shows how fucking stupid people are.
But how do you get rid of them?
Like, this looked like ass.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
You'd have to kill me. You'll never kill me.
Solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more.
I fucking hate the Asian bitch so much. Her dialogue is so bad, dude.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
No, no, you should have picked this is not fine. This is not fine. So yeah, let's see. So we got you shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. This is not fine. You should have picked that. He hurt you. Who hurt you?
What did he do that
Who
for?
hurt you?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
Seek
But
help.
he could just take
Get
you
therapy.
over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Yeah, like PB and Andromeda. Yeah.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Yeah, how'd you get captured? I want to hear
You're the
this.
Best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Okay, so your ass. You're
When
bad.
pros give
You're bad at the video game. Sounds like a skill issue, am I right? Skill issue, fam-a-lam.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
Nope.
I could use some moral support.
Don't care.
I really have to get better at using.
What? Hold on. Just... Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. I remember seeing this WebM too. Here's another classic from this game.
Oh, shit! No!
At least I think.
Okay,
It might be a different scene.
try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry.
We're supposed to believe this is a mechanic. This is supposed to be our mechanic?
Damn it.
She fucks something up. She's like,
Sorry. Just breaking things.
oh, yeah, I trust her with our magic technology. 100%.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
It's okay, Soph. It's okay.
Reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Bees?
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine.
Once I calibrated the flux capacitor and
Not like this thing.
adjusted the warp drive to maximum blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Oh my god, no, you're romancing. God damn it. MK's got yellow fever too.
Thank you.
That bitch is gross though.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it
Yeah, I
was
say
gone
too,
forever.
because there's a
Here it
bunch of
is.
chat members
So,
who
what
said,
does it
would, I can fix
It
her,
knows
blah,
things,
blah, blah.
Whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the
She's
wonders
annoying
of
as hell.
Elvenon.
Even with
Or
mods,
at
you'd have to
least
hear her
bits of
annoying
them,
ass
which
voice.
is more than we have.
And bad dialogue.
Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need
I can't
to
fix her.
harmonics, so
Connie Bros would never be
Sorry,
that
I
down
ramble
bad.
sometimes. I'm
See,
a
there you go. There you go.
a lot of relationships.
You're getting
Most of the
beaten
people
by
I
the
with didn't care
Connie
for it.
sores and shit.
And I'm doing it again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay.
What
Anyway,
the fuck?
The Nodus Durthalin.
My
I'll get back to
god.
it.
Oh
Soon.
my
But
god.
I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways,
Okay,
let me know if
I
you
think
need
it's time to skip to the next part
ready.
of the game.
They'd found someone who could fix their
Oh,
mirror.
I guess we'll watch this first.
One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
We're already fighting gods. Like, who gives a shit about whoever the hell, you know, cares about this thing? Okay, wait, so we're going back this way. For what purpose?
The Anton. Here. Them to get places you can't reach.
All right. See this rock?
She's an earthbender.
Move it.
Look, it's fucking, it literally just ripping off Last Airbender. She's even fucking gonna do some awkward. Hold on. I have to do it.
Don't you think?
Hold on.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward. Wow.
This is, tell me it doesn't fit though. Tell me it doesn't fit, dude.
Are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
Okay, I'm skipping this. This is like her personal quest. She needs to master the magic she learned. I don't care though. I really don't care.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's
Yeah, this is still her quest. Okay, let's just keep going. It doesn't matter. It's fucking who cares, dude. It's not important.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please.
All right, I don't care about this either. Let's keep going. I need to go to the next main quest. Alright, hold on. Alright. This must be the next main quest.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
What was my name before?
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Major's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
Sure.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
How's that,
Sure.
Matt Mercer?
That's what he says.
Of course he's in this
So
game.
why the meeting?
This is literally Critical
Is this
Role.
about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cult.
Isn't this, wait a minute, hold on. I thought voice actor, if you're white, you're only allowed to voice white characters. What happened to that? Did we just all of a sudden ditch that? Did the voice actors realize how much money they were going to lose from that, and then all of a sudden they just quietly abandoned that?
So the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter...
Why am I watching this if not
They'd signed the
playing?
deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics.
I don't know,
before
do you
got
think
here.
maybe I'm
Smuggled
making a
in
video?
recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can
Put
track
that
this
in my
faster than
notes.
anyone else.
I guess I could. I don't know if it'll come up, but... Okay, good enough. I don't know if it'll come up, but fuck it.
City.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the
It's a
last one we
retcon
found,
since in the
but it
Dragon
should
Age...
still track
Well,
the third.
yeah, 666X, they already addressed
I'll
that.
get it done.
I mean,
We'll keep
Harding
eyes on the
literally
Venatori.
talks about
If
this.
there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
Honestly, it really makes this feel even less like an RPG when
And it
your
is.
character has
It's
this
to pick
much
up places where the missing
backstory
relic
before the
disrupted
game
Veil.
begins.
Find a trail of those.
Like, it kind of ruins the self-insert nature that they're trying to go for. I remember that being a sort of point of criticism of
Unless you're buying.
New Vegas' last DLC, though I feel like Lonesome Road had way bigger problems than that, but that was one of the things people didn't like, is that, oh, the courier, you know, went through this town every time, every single version of the courier did this, you know, my courier, no matter what, you know, went to the Divide. And it's like, I feel like that's nothing compared to this, where it's like a bunch of characters know who your dude is, even though I just started playing the game. I don't know who these people are. It really breaks the immersion factor, which I don't think the devs even care about the immersion factor, if we're being honest. That this feels like more a story for the people who made it than for the audience. I think that's becoming increasingly common in video games as well.
So you live
that
in Doctor?
these are not even
My
made
whole
to
life,
be.
unless I'm away on a case.
Actually,
Or
this is
crashing.
this could almost be the subject of A Gaming is Dying, where people say that one of the arguments for video games not being able to be art is that they're made to be products instead of art. But I 1,000 times more respect the developer that's trying to make a video game for the audience to enjoy, right? Than a fucking, you know, them creating modern art, you know, like pissing all over a canvas and being like, this is my art, it represents my struggles and blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what modern video games feel like. They're not actually making this for people to enjoy. They're making it for themselves. And it's being subsidized by fucking the most evil conglomerate of investors ever. And the fucking the publishers don't give a shit, obviously. They're just like, well, as long as, you know, BlackRock gets what BlackRock wants, they don't even care that this sells because they've been paid off behind the scenes. And, you know, if it bombs, then they just shutter the company. And am I supposed to feel bad? I mean, again, like, this is shit. Like, I don't think that EA told BioWare, hey, make a piece of shit. I mean, they might have had requirements like, okay, you know, to boost our ESG score, we have to have an Indian woman with a prosthetic leg. We need to have, you know, like, blah, blah, name all the things, the woke shit. We need to have a non-binary character or whatever. And the game director is trans anyway, so it's really not shocking in the least that you have a character like that. But, I don't know. I think I would rather video games be products. To circle back around, if games being art means that they're unfun, preachy pieces of shit that nobody should waste a dime on, then I would much rather a video game be a product than a piece of art. I don't know. I wanted to get out that thought, and I feel like I wasn't really going to have a chance to just listen to this.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
Is Sin still not realizing Nina's rune? She's not. What are you talking about? Nev, Dragon Age Wiki. Let's see. Race human, gender female. Yeah, what are you talking about? Are you just pulling shit out your ass? Yeah, I'll even control F trans. Oh. Yeah, okay, retard. Are you trying to bait or something? Oh, the voice actor. Oh, I don't fucking know. Well, who's the voice actor? Jessica Clark. Literally no mention of trans. Okay, so this is bullshit then. It's literally just a lie. Who said that? We have a false flagger in here. Grape aggressor. Are you a false flagger or just a liar? Answer or face consequences. No response. I guess he's getting banned. Interesting. Shouldn't you have to play this slop to get a better understanding for your review? Why? I'm not talking about the gameplay in the video. So if I'm not talking about the gameplay, explain why I need to play it to get a better understanding. You said just wrong? I didn't see it. So he's just a liar. It's a false flagging liar. You can judge gameplay without playing too. People are just stupid. That's true, but I'm not going to be reviewing the gameplay. It's not even, this isn't even really a review. It's basically just going to be talking about how dog shit the story aspects of this game are. Nobody's playing Dragon Age for the gameplay anyway. Exactly. That's why, like, I found it so absurd that, like, one of Mortismal Gaming's, like, primary arguments for why he likes this game is that the gameplay is the best in the series. It's like, this is a Western RPG. A bunch of Western RPG combat is, you know, it's not complete trash, but it's usually not that great. It's like, okay. You're buying these games for the story, the characters, all that, and they're dog shit. So how the fuck is this game of the year? Because he's a shill. It's that simple.
The relic. Down, sir. Locked. We need another way in. We broke into a prison.
Is this what?
People or won't killed.
Hold on. Okay, so this is actually like a real gameplay segment. This I'll be saving some time skipping it.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
I think this has a high chance to win a game of the year. I hope not.
You're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I'm sure
I wasn't going to.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will win some awards because journalists gave it like a 93 or some insane number.
You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
There's like no white people in this game, man. This is another one of those games like Starfield. There's like no white people.
I look after Minrathous. And you?
It's funny because fantasy is like an inherently white genre, and they got rid of all the white people.
You're on the case.
It's my job to stop
That's
illegal
good.
magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get
I better
moving.
write that in notes. There's no
Nev.
fucking white people anywhere.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Why does she have a kite on the side of her
Our
head?
trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's go.
I don't know. Fantasy fashion.
You think I won't walk away from this?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist.
He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
I mean, really, it just says Hail Hydra is like... That's basically like saying, like... Yeah, just like whispering Hail Hydra to the Avengers and just being like, I'm good. I'm getting away with this. It's like... Okay. Alright, this fucking stupid. Just decapitate the sun. Why not? What could the consequences be? Where's my renegade? Yeah, renegade option, decapitate him.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it?
Yes,
Isn't
the
this
white guy's bad. I know. The one white guy we saw in his bed.
We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
I'm the main character. I always win.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
We skipped so much, I don't even fucking know what happened.
She just didn't know it yet.
I'm wondering if there was like essential dialogue in the running around segment, which you should never do in a video game, ever, by the way. Do not have essential dialogue in like the running around filler portion of your game.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
You've been quiet?
Yeah, nobody has breasts in this game.
Just thinking.
Except maybe even her. I guarantee under the shirt she has like no breasts either.
I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not
Alright,
surface.
her fucking plot about getting magic is fucking ass. Like, who cares, dude? Oh, okay, this looks interesting.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You pick me? I'm so flattered.
Well, of course.
Oh my god, it's... I want MK Icefire's face docs now. He's gotta be some obese weeb or some shit, yeah. There's no way. Look at this fucking bitch, dude.
I mean,
I know nobody in this game looks good, to be fair, but I don't know.
Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
He's Asian.
Happened once.
Oh, I guess that makes
We can't even
sense.
be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. I just.
My God, more people saying she looks cute. You fucks are dysgenic. I'm just telling you.
fine.
And you're promoting
It's my
dysgenics.
fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Yeah, she looks like an alien, exactly. Listen, I'm not saying anyone's a hottie in this game, but stimping over below mid, not even mid, below mid pussy. Just because it's yellow. You've disappointed me.
Place, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really?
You guys are too judgmental. No shit!
So nice.
Where do you think you are? The Sincels are the most judgmental motherfuckers who have walked the earth. Hell yeah.
Not too far now. Thank you.
I mean, if I had to describe, if I had to unify us with some adjectives, I feel like judgmental is got to be in the top 5. Like, that is definitely one of the best descriptors of the Sincels.
We're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Judgmental with low standards? No, that's only the weebs. The autistic weebs. Why am I... sorry, I should be skipping. I'm getting distracted by my own thoughts. Alright, this is another stupid side quest that's kind of meaningless. But I feel like since... I'm going to have to look up the romances in separate videos. Because I kind of want to see all the romances. But I guess we'll be watching the Asian ones, since that's what MKI's fired it. We have to see how bad the romance dialogue is. It's part of the cringe.
Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important.
What is I craving? A crippled curry bite. Listen, I want to spread my seed far and wide in my fantasies, okay?
Maybe then
If I had to choose one, I wouldn't choose anybody in this game. I'll tell you that. The idea is I don't have to choose any if everyone gets impregnated. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I can't. Not right now.
Hell, like Genghis Khan, yeah. I probably need to start drinking at some point. This is like starting to bore me. I'm gonna drink just to keep myself entertained.
Hey, brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him.
Hold on, we'll get through this part and then I'll start drinking.
Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian.
It doesn't answer my question,
We were the
bitch.
same, you know? In a lot of ways.
You better get to the
wanted to
point
learn
fast, or I will.
About Elvenon, the magic,
You'll
the people,
fear Sindler's rage.
We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured
The
it
pimp
had
hand's
the
coming.
answers. Or Some of them.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds.
Started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers
5,
to help people.
4, 3, 2,
kept putting himself
1.
in danger.
Woodchuck! There we go.
been
Now there's the
safe.
game.
I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I don't even know what she's fucking saying anymore, man. Listen, I know that it's not entirely fair to judge, like, I can't judge the pacing because we've been skipping all the gameplay, but when you're only listening to dialogue, holy fuck, there's too much talking.
Felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me.
He did, you're like a tard.
He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird, in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored.
When it's the action star, I've been skipping it, dude. I've been skipping all of it. If you wanted to see gameplay, we can stop it a part where there's a boss fight or something. But I've been skipping like all the gameplay.
You lost someone important.
You know what's crazy? I don't even know how he died.
But if you don't
like, I just started tuning it down, tuning it out after a certain point.
I wish.
Dude, I'm slipping on
it
all
were
my
that
fucking
easy.
words right now.
I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
We should watch the boss fights or Lehekin Marvel-esque quips. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe we should.
Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe
No,
when I
let's
do,
let our culture die. We're colonizers and shit. The elves be white.
ready for
White slaver racist mother
And that I
sucks.
deserve we should head back. Rook. Thank you.
Yeah, the worst thing a video game can be boring. It's true. When I said that, I was right. I should keep saying that shit. I mean, legitimately. It is the worst thing a video game could be. The problem is, obviously, it's subjective, and retards will be entertained by, voice slop. I'll take Bing Bing Wahoo about 1,000 times over this shit.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is
Spend time with Lucanus. Why do I have to, though? Why
I
do
could
you?
have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
Really? You can kill 100 people in a day?
Forgive
Mike,
Kea.
hold on. Let's play that again. We got a cringe line finally.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Why are you talking like you're in a fucking shitty movie? That's not how people talk. Like, I'm gonna kill 100 people. But there's more than 100. I've got more daggers. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Like, that's why, I mean, if they were actually friends, he'd be like, shut the fuck up. That was so corny. You know, that's what, but, you know, lefties don't have friends. They just have people who will backstab them as soon as they step out of line. So, of course, they don't banter like friends. They have no real friends.
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our work.
You should drink enough to where you find the Asian elf attractive. I think I'd probably just be colonizer posting more about the Indian is probably what would happen. I feel like if the dwarf also, they could, but they never will, because, you know, leftists are weirded out by dwarves, because, you know, all short people are children, if you're a pedophile, I guess. And they're pedophiles, they're closeted, so like, oh, dwarves, they're like kids. It's like, what? Who the fuck has ever thought that? They do, because they're pedophiles. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. I still have the BRB thing, don't I? Yeah. Dwarves can look old, though. It doesn't matter, they're short, dude. Doesn't matter, they're short. They're short, that means they're kids. That's what they think, legitimately. I've seen quotes from multiple writers on, like, fantasy media say that shit. Hold on, I need to clear some shit off of here. I got too much garbage around my desk. Yes, this is a whole container of goldfish, because I figure when I get drunk, I'm going to want munchies, so I'm just not going to go back downstairs. Okay. Alright. As curious as I am to hear as many cringe clips as possible, we're only 5 hours into who knows how long this playthrough is. You know, bare minimum 20 hours. So, we gotta start skimming. I can't listen to every conversation. We'll finish this one, though, because it had a little cringe in it already. Oh, wait, I should read Super Chats, yeah. Hold on. Daneska, thanks to the €5. This game is an example of what happens when a society lets women, LGBTs, and weak men run things. It's as simple as that. Yep. Because the people in charge are letting them, and the people in charge obviously don't act in our interests. I mean, you know, that's like probably the most politically correct way of saying it. And I think it's not even really a partisan issue either. I think both sides, even if they obviously disagree who's doing what and for what reason, it's obvious the ruling class does not act in our interests. It's that simple. That's a random name. Thanks, 5 Canadian. To add to what Daneska just said, all the real/strong men died in World War II, leaving only the weak in the West. Then by coincidence, feminism happens. Thinking emoji. Yep. That is, I mean, it's technically not completely true, but it certainly would explain what happened to Europe. That's for sure. Because, yeah, Europe pretty much churned out all of its strongmen. Castle 23 Clash 01, thanks to the $2. Isn't the Asian elf wearing the gay earring? I mean, it's a fantasy game, so I don't know if I would read into that too much. I think all the characters are player sexual in this, which seems to be standard practice now. I mean, there's certainly an argument to be made that having player sexual characters kind of takes away from the story, and definitely takes away from replayability, arguably, as well. Not that I would ever, like, not that, I don't even know what the point of that would be for replayability, because why would you, yeah, no, I don't know. Whatever. The point is, I don't really care enough. It certainly does kind of round off any uniqueness that a character could have in that type of way, but I feel like sexual relations or romantic relations, doesn't have to be sexual, and video games are very poorly written anyway, so I don't really know. I feel like it's not important enough of a complaint, really, in the grand scheme of things. Silver Petrichor 20, thanks to the $2. This game looks black and gay. KVD -KX5WX. I think I'm just going to say KVD from now on. Thanks to the 10 pounds. Do you realize that most of your audience, including myself, see you now as a Ryan Gosling, literally me, parasocial relationship? You have more influence than you give yourself credit for. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think we're going to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, we're already boycotting these games. There's not that many people who watch me who are waiting to hear my opinion whether or not they're going to purchase a game. I think most of us are like-minded. We all thought the same thing when we saw the trailers. And now that, a lot of people, even Redditors, are confirming our suspicions about this game, that it's, woke slop garbage, me making a video is just going to be basically talking about politics, more or less, since I'm not even playing the game. So... Silver Petrichor 20, thanks for $5. Chat's artifacts have started pulsing for this Asian elf thing. Yeah, I don't get it. She's not hideous, but she's, I don't know, it's like, she's like a 4 out of 10 woman, and people are simping. I'm not sure why. Me, I have a problem. I don't know if it's just, like, latent genetics in the past, but maybe I shouldn't talk about this. It might get me in trouble. But let's just, I certainly have like a sort of colonizer style desire to get with brown women for some reason. I have no idea why. Am I sure I'm not Spanish? My mother says that my grandfather says that we're originally from Spain. I don't know how many generations back, I'll have to ask. I don't remember if she knows specifics, but my ancestry originally is from Spain, not from Italy, but I don't know if that's like 100 years, 200 years. I don't know. That's what my no-no said. So. Let's see. Sir Balls the Magic Man. Thanks to the Australian. Shame you didn't play this. Lost out on drinking Cope and Doomer rants. There'll be... First of all, I am drinking and just now, so don't worry. And we will be ranting. Once we get to Tosh, we haven't gotten to the cringiest character yet. Hold on. Just wait. Hold your horses. I just didn't want to play the gameplay, man. Like, I knew I'd be wasting my fucking time. I'm saving hours of my life doing this. And I saved some money, too. But really, the time is more important than the money. McLovin, thanks to the $2. Nice stream. Here's some shekels as a tip, Chud. Thanks. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. People hold up slop like this because it's developed by a beloved studio, even though none of the people at BioWare now made Mass Effect 1 or Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I don't... How the hell do people even still love BioWare? I mean, I know there were a lot of people who liked the Inquisition. I heard mixed things at the time. I certainly had no interest in it when it came out. But Mass Effect Andromeda sucked. Like, it was just bad, you know? And again, I know people are going to say, well, technically that was a different BioWare studio, not the main one. But this game looks a hell of a lot closer to Andromeda than it does to, like, older BioWare games. So, I don't think that excuse really holds up. KVD, thanks to the £2. You're important on this platform nonetheless. I feel like if I got banned tomorrow, nobody important would come in my defense. I don't think anybody likes, any other YouTuber likes me really that much. So, you know, I guess you could still argue I'm important in the sense that there are very, very few legitimate critics. And I don't think even the, you know, the people who are like me post consistently enough or talk about the issues consistently enough, or are, you know, talking about it genuinely, because some of the people who've said the same talking points as me about the woke stuff are grifters, and they usually expose themselves as such before long, that I am I'm necessary. I am important in that sense. There needs to be somebody like me on YouTube. That's about as far as it goes, I think, though. Game Sense, thanks to the $5. Retard on X just said people aren't ready for ME5 as the ME games are some of the wokest in existence. What? Retards have no fucking clue what the word woke means. Holy shit. How do people not even know what progressive ideology is? Like, these fucking idiots, dude. I don't know. So, why? Because, you know, I actually kind of blame the Phantom Menace, Critical Drinker, all of them for this. Because none of them have actually defined woke adequately. I think I have. Shredded Nerd gave a very simple definition that I thought was accurate. There's other people who've said some. V gave a definition for it in a video not that long ago that I thought was not 100% right, but I'd say it was like 80 to 90% of the way there. But none of the biggest anti-woke YouTubers have adequately defined woke. So is it any surprise that leftist silly billies keep pretending woke just means things they think right-wing people don't like? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Mass Effect did not, like... there was no troons in Mass Effect. We could have that first and foremost. And this is the part where some retard says the Asari count. The Asari... That's not even fucking close to the same thing. Not even fucking close. That actually will give me a fucking aneurysm just trying to figure out how the fuck they think that's the same thing. But whatever. You know? You know that's what they'd say, Will. You know that's what they'd say. Because, well, they can accept DNA from either sex, so... never mind. Anyway. That's a random name, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Is this worse than Ass Defect Down Syndromeda? Hard to say since I'm not playing it. I did play Mass Effect Andromeda, and, you know, it was not good, to say the least. From what I hear, though, this is more blatantly woke once Tosh comes into the picture. Again, we might start skipping until she shows up, and then I think just about every conversation she's in, I'm going to listen to, because I imagine there's going to be some nuclear-level cringe. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Make this stream savable for 12 hours after it's over. I have for the last several. Well, not that one where I said something bad. Or no, that was Devin. Devin said something bad. That one I did private. But the other ones I have been keeping them up for more than 12 hours. Rajman Doll, thanks to the 40 rupees. The worst platformer was released 20 years ago, /S. I mean, the worst part is, that's probably true. there's a hell of a lot of dog shit 3D platformers in like the PS2 era. You know, like I'm not even gonna say that's false. There's a bunch of bad ones. Okay, all right, let's get back to this.
First. You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata.
I wouldn't say Ty is the worst 3D platformer. I didn't like it that much, but it's not the worst.
Suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
Assassination isn't about killing, it's about sending a message. What if you kill, like, you know, a leader of a country? Is that not about the killing? I mean, who are you sending a message to at that point? I guess the people of the country that we can do whatever we want to you and you can do nothing about it. I suppose that is a message, depending on who's doing the assassination. But no, what are you fucking talking about? Assassination is about assassinating. What? Raise Fist is playing this right now.
The crows.
Maybe we could pop into his stream and watch a reaction or something, maybe.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army.
What?
It has the crows.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A nation without an army is not a nation. Are you seriously telling me in the Dragon Age universe there's a country that doesn't have an army? Are the devs this fucking stupid? Why is no one talking about shit like this? That's actually retarded. What are you talking about? What? What? That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, they have open borders, no army. That's not a country. What are you talking about? That's not a country.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't fill the battalion.
Iceland is barely a country. Why would you even bring that up? Iceland doesn't have an army. Yeah, and
helping the crows
if Iceland was worth conquering, they would have been conquered.
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together.
Writing is inept. The whole staff are tards, have no respect for the original vision from Origins. Yeah, that's all these people. All these people have taken a massive shit on beloved franchises. Costa Rica has no army. That's what I'm saying. Is it really a nation, or is it just, you know, like a tourist destination or a vassal state for the real country? You know what I mean? Kind of like how Puerto Rico is an unofficial 51st state of the United States. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I guess you could say it's a country, but if the U.S. effectively owns it, it's more like the 51st state. They just are not allowed to be for some reason.
Involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Puerto Rico. I don't know. That shouldn't even amuse me. That's the point. The pun means nothing.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around.
We haven't really encountered many of these yet. But how the fuck do the Qunari go from being like demon people to being like, that's just a dude with horns? And someone else said it, where it's like, these are just tieflings from D&D. They just wanted to make them literally tieflings, but they're uglier than tieflings. Tieflings actually, at least, well, you know, maybe because they're really popular with the women, apparently. Like, women really like playing as tieflings. Tieflings are usually, like, beautiful demons, like, you know, because it's like being a succubus, but not having to be evil, you know, which kind of defeats the purpose of being a fucking demon. But I guess it's like a blood curse, not really demon shit, whatever. You know, D&D lore is kind of lame in some ways. But you get the point. You get to look like a succubus without actually being evil.
Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them. Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
Alright, we're skipping again. I think this is like his companion quest, and I'm already bored by it, so let's move to the next main quest. Hold on. I think that it's switched to the Indian chick's quest in here somewhere. I just kind of want to see what it is before we completely ignore it.
The passage is hidden by...
Anytime now.
Attack all living.
They weren't.
Could have destroyed us. You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
I'll fight both anytime.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city.
Why are these slaver dudes so important in this plot? There's like literally gods gonna like kill everybody, and these slave people keep coming up over and over again.
Did you find anything in there?
There is.
Oh, whatever. The conversation doesn't matter.
Stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
Yeah, I know. Dude. Omens of Fate. I called that out immediately. Yeah, that Matt Mercer's voicing a black guy. When I remember when the voice actors made a huge deal that white people are not allowed to voice minorities. Do you think anyone will try and cancel him? I don't think so.
And kill a name like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
Oh, hold on.
It's good that
We're
you're back.
finally at a villain, I think. A real villain.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
Never
I
mind.
received word of your team's request
He's
for
a good
Grey Warden
guy.
assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a Shadow Dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
When laws are written by the corrupt,
Hold on. For those of you who've been in the stream like 3 hours ago, remember in the village when you spare the guy and, you know, the mayor who brought the evil shit? And then he says like, oh, we're not like the gods. We're not murderers. We're literally wanted for murder. What the fuck happened? Were we always murderers? Did we murder in between then and now? This is fucking... it's not even like that's that long of gameplay. That's 4 hours later and then you're a murderer?
criminals of all who fight back.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
It's not about murder, it's about sending an email.
I think unleashed is...
That is a message, yeah. An email is a message.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
God damn it. As soon as I eat goldfish, there's a cringe-ass line. Hold on, let's go back.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Ugh.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Done.
Okay, wait.
Arrest him.
You will be taken to Weishaupt.
Yeah.
And placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight.
Yeah, arrest him and fucking kill him too. Execute him.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
Yeah, that's...
I don't have time to sit here.
I actually didn't mean to play that. I didn't mean to play that. That was an accent. But that's the line that... That's kind of funny, though. But anyway, that's the line that Skill Up put in his video. Where it's like, okay, you're trying to explain... it kind of fits. It kind of fits. Hold on. This is fucking... This is retarded. Oh, so you're like trying to explain this shit, and he obviously doesn't believe you because it's kind of insane.
You will be taken to Weishaupt.
But then you're like, listen, idiot, fucking, I'm trying to explain shit. Right? That's what you pick, which makes sense.
Are you kidding me?
Then you just say, are you kidding me? That's not even close. That's not even fucking close to what you picked. It's not even close.
I am deadly serious.
Dude.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Hold on, here we go again. Leftists unintentionally saying that conspiracy theorists are right? Whoa, you mean we're right about all the things? So you're going to admit that everything we say is correct, right? Because you're writing in your story, the conspiracy theorists are right. We, the player, are a conspiracy theorist, even though we're blatantly telling the truth. That sounds familiar. It's almost like that happens to me all the fucking time. How do they keep doing this? How do they keep doing shit like this and have no self-awareness that this is literally what's happening in real life? The mask slips, man. It slipped again.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
The Blight has never been predictable. The previous 3 games are instances where things that used to happen didn't happen the same way. What the fuck? What is he saying? Well, the devs probably didn't play any of the previous games, and they didn't work on them either, so,
Commander
you know.
Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
I noticed how it says boy. Like, I know you pick your pronouns, but that's not my point. Can you not pick your age? Like, is there no age slider for Rook in the game? I just feel like, what if you're like older than this guy? I doubt they have a line for that.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You just blackmailed him.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might...
Yeah, it's, the Booty Warriors in Grey Warden prison. I'd stay out of there.
Dragons.
The very same.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerna.
Thug Wardens.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change into Vinter.
Started by Mayvarus and I.
Oh, I'm glad you explained that to the audience in a totally natural way in this conversation.
The faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Mayvarus Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni.
Oh my god, led by a woman? Wow, stunning and brave.
Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I actually hope this one's Game of the Year, huge mask off moment.
Try to have me locked up.
I think we're at the point where people don't actually give a fuck that they're being lied to constantly. They just want to be told they're right. That's it. Like, nobody cares about the truth. They just want to be told they're right.
Sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck.
I'm really fucking tired of hearing Venatori. Can we deal with that shit so I don't have to hear it again? I've heard that name too many times.
There you are.
What's up, Cripple?
Seen much of you
You should have got
I
killed.
was getting worried. Everything all right?
Why didn't you die in the beginning?
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus.
I don't know. I think we're just fucking filling him in. I think legitimately that conversation is just like, here's the things we've been up to. What do you think, Varric? Most valuable ally? Okay, hold on. This looks like a real scene.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
Yeah, I know. Nobody has breasts.
They didn't steal your notes.
That may be Harding. I don't know.
Maybe they like you.
But we haven't seen her without the shirt, so.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
What the fuck is, dude? What is she trying to muff dive or something? Is this like a lesbian setup scene? Like, why is she fucking sucking her off this hard?
What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Spoiler, that isn't Varric. Dun dun dun. Why are you spoiling a twist? I mean, I honestly don't care in this case because we're only watching the game.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials.
It's not a man, California Virus. We already looked this up. She's where did this start? This is false flagging. She's voiced by, the Indian is voiced by Jessica Clarke, and I don't see anything about her being trans. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. She's a lesbian. Yeah, the Wikipedia page says lesbian. Yeah, I know. Women can have deep voices. I know, this is crazy.
They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Trust me, Bellara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most
I'll
innocent
snitch on the
character?
flagger when I find them in my
Nonsense, the
records.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Yeah, gotta love that. Irish, Indian, and Nigerian. It's funny.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Why not?
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot
Must
to plan.
spread the seed.
But first, I
Seed
need the
spreading.
Ashes.
It's obviously
Make
not
it
an
help
option.
us. Yes, the ashes.
If it was,
Katerina's
this game
ashes.
would
From
be
the
slightly
cremation?
redeemed.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
I don't know, man.
Katerina, how?
Why does it feel like nothing's happening?
Nothing like coming back to the city.
Like, I could skip to part 2, and I don't think I'd miss anything. 'Cause I think these are all side quests.
Is it weird if I say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me.
Yeah, like, what is this?
But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Oh my god.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
What the fuck? Dude, there's too many fucking uglies.
Harding.
Dude, what the fuck is that elf dude?
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
Uglies.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
This woman looks like a man, and look at this elf dude just looks fucking gross. What the fuck?
I know. But you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods.
It's not a lolly, it's a dwarf, you
Darkspawn
fucking...
There was a village.
You guys are literally
They overran it with
proving the
blood in a
weirdos
snap.
correct.
We saw the aftermath.
It's a dwarf.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
Why does it feel like nothing's fucking happening in this game? Legitimately, it feels like nothing's happening.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly...
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens. And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Try it! Nothing to see here about this elf, by the way. That's just an elf.
Leave these animals alone.
Just another elf.
Yours.
We was elves and shit!
Belongs to me. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
We saved the griffin. I didn't even know we were saving a griffin because I've been skipping around so much.
Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Oh my god, not poaching.
If we could help get them back.
That's what I want to hear in my fantasy game.
Ask, what's the catch?
Let's talk about climate change
I need a
next.
monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The First Warden agreed to this?
We're a splinter cell.
The First Warden is wasting time treating this like any other Blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
I'm so glad these are not... Dude, I want leftists to go out in the wild and try and, like, pet a lion. Please. Please, stop making fantasy animals like dogs or cats or whatever. They're supposed to be animals, you know, or monsters. But let's just say they're animals, not necessarily monsters. The griffin is not a fucking dog.
Likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
If the Griffin was a purple dragon, you'd like the cutesy. Not in Dragon Age.
In the Fade?
Yeah, if it was called Spyro and it was a baby game.
Right.
If it was a Scrimblow Bimblow ass. Mother suck. If it was some Scrimblow and Bimblow in this shit, then yeah, sure.
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Minrathous is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Oh my
Has to
god.
be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well,
How are we
one
gonna
of them
take
has
on a
to be.
dragon? We're a bunch
What
of
do you
fucking
mean,
losers.
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
2 dragons.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
That's why you don't shit in the water, guys.
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne.
Yes, the face animations are horrible, incredibly cheap. But apparently there's like, 70,000 retards playing this right now in PC Master Race, quote unquote.
Have we been able to...
Damn it, there's no time.
Again, people are not allowed to
my
complain about
city.
being poor when they buy
City.
this
I
garbage.
need to be in Minrathous.
You get what you fucking
And I must go
deserve.
to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Ooh, which one do we do? A real choice? A real choice. Do we help Treviso or Minrathous? Oh my god.
We help Nev
Dun,
in
dun,
Minrathous.
dun. We help the Indian.
Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
What if it was a giant purple dragon that killed a lot of enemies, like summoning a magical nuke and battling? He could fly around the map. M-rated adult Spyro, bro. Why would you even want that?
Dragon circling the Anderalis grounds.
What the fuck? Shit. Why can't I think of it?
No time to waste.
The game that Platinum wanted to make, Microsoft funded, they canceled it. What the hell is that called? With the dragons? Someone will say it. That could have been cool. And then they canceled it. We haven't watched the combat in so long. Yeah, Scalebound. That was it. Scalebound. We haven't watched the combat in so long, I forgot how gay the wizard shit looks. Why does a wizard have to do ballet dances to cast spells? I gotta have a clip like that in the video. It's so... Why? Why did they make wizards gay? Stop! Wizards are supposed to be cool. I didn't make wizards cool. What are you fucking talking about? Wizards are like gods. They can freeze time, cast meteors, fucking, paralyze people, put them to sleep, throw giant fireballs and shit.
About time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Everyone dogging on Platinum when it gave us Metal Gear Rising. That was 10 years ago. I'm mad at gaming. They haven't made a good game in a decade. I don't know. I'm just. We haven't seen the combat in so long. It's one of those things where I feel like it would be amusing for a while, but just, again, like Skill Up said, if you're fighting the same few enemies over and over again, it would definitely get old fast.
Chaos, decay. The past
Oh my god, one of the evil gods!
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Wowie zowie, you finally fight a dragon in Dragon Age. Why does the dragon just breathe fire and kill all of you? Breathe fire. Breathe fire now. How about now? Now? A fireball, but that's not fire breath. Fire breath? No. No. Still no fire breath. Any time now. Nope. Just stay on the ground and let people hit you for a while. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's true. You can do burn damage on a fire dragon. That's very lame. But that's modern video games for you. You can't have the boss have immunities to status ailments or elements or any of that shit. Oh, finally fire breath. Oh, it's a tiny straight line that's easily dodgeable. Yeah, good dragon fight. Good. Good job. Fuck off. Oh my god. This is ass. This is ass, dude. Look at how huge that health bar is, too. I see what Skill Up was saying about changing the game to easy. Because the boss has 10 billion health. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it runs away? Oh, that's some pussy shit. You can't even actually beat the dragon. It runs away. Wow. Wow. Then it breathes fire and kills you, right? Right there. Breathe fire. No. Okay. That was lame as hell. That was horrible.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it.
I helped
Then it will
bosses
come
spend
back
a year
stronger.
DPSing makes you
Only
think
we
they're
were faster.
ripping off Monster
We figured
Hunter.
out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it
Yeah,
grounded.
Monster Hunter can get away with giant health bars if only because the combat mechanics are fairly complex and the monster movesets are fairly complex. But even then,
Let's go.
like I said,
Hold on, Lucanus.
when they raised the health of all the bosses in the Iceborne expansion to make it more in line with previous games, I was not a fan, to say the least. It felt like such a waste of time. There's no reason that a boss should take 20 minutes to kill, especially if you have to farm the boss over and over again.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster
So they
flew
failed
around
too.
the city for hours before it left. Utterly out of reach.
So that dragon was way smarter, the one we fought.
Spread blight in the canals.
So hold on, wait a minute. So we fought the retard dragon who stayed on the ground and let us hit him. And then the other dragon flew around and just breathed ice breath on everything, which makes sense. It's a dragon, it flies. And they couldn't do shit. There's no like ballistas. There's no like huge magic spells they could cast to hit the dragon. No, they just, no. Okay. That's retarded.
So survives for now, as do the crows. But
Express. I'm really slurring my words already, and I'm not even drunk yet. I don't know what's wrong with me. I had a lot of weird nightmares last night. I think it fucked up my sleep.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them.
Bet you wish you had an army.
We will
Yeah,
not be idle.
yeah, really.
There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of.
That's a good
the sea
point.
must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
the others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Yeah, everyone has giant heads. I know. It's horrible.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
We can't make it end until we see some Tosh
It looks
scenes.
like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan.
We gotta get to Tosh.
Unsurprising.
Damn, it's already 12:30.
The Venatori
Fuck.
want magical secrets, and the Antam
This
want
has
to
got to be
destroy
one of the
anyone
worst
opposing
streams
their
I've ever
brutal
done.
expansion. Both
Easily.
will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it
Most
is blood
average
magic,
skilled player would
it
take
may be-
around 10 to 12 minutes to kill a monster. They're farming Iceborne. The issue with Iceborne was the tenderizer makes all the hit zones crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure once you're used to the boss, I seem to recall it was really only my first, you know, the first time you're fighting it takes like 25 minutes, and then you carve it down on repeat playthroughs once you know the monster patterns. And yeah, like you said, the clutch claw. The clutch claw was... I did not like that mechanic one bit, but that's a whole other thing. Yes, I mean, if you have a good build and you know the monster moveset, then yeah, you can definitely cut it down, but it was still very tedious. If you compare it to the end game in base Monster Hunter World, you could kill even the Elder Dragons in like less than 5 minutes with a group of 4. It was like, I think that my average hunt was like 4 minutes or something in the end game of base Monster Hunter World.
Be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
So yeah, they're just, I guess they are just like generically evil, but with no personality. Corrupt everything, enslave everybody. Okay. It might as well just be faceless. Faceless armies of evil.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Dude, I really don't even understand this plot at all. Like, why was it necessary to transfer the prison that the gods were in? Was it like being torn down or something? Why? I don't know. They're wearing it down over time. That just feels like a very lame catalyst for the plot, that this dude is like, I gotta destroy the veil that I created because I don't know, I gotta move the gods to a better prison. And of course it goes horribly wrong. The gods escape. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's, for a game, if it was a game with no plot, you know, like if it was a Super Nintendo game and that was like the opening cutscene, like dude transfers where the gods are, the gods escape in the process, and then you got to be a bad enough dude to defeat them and seal them up again. I'd be like, okay, sure, why not? Who cares? This is a game with hours and hours and hours of cutscenes, dialogue, whatever. And I feel like this plot is barely established.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know.
People are dying right now because we interview. If this was a well-written game, the villain would snap back with, "And how many people have you killed by interfering with my ritual, unleashing the gods?" Wow, I thought of that immediately! That's like the first fucking thing I thought of! Oh, these fucking retards. Who's hiring these retards? Why are they allowed to work here? They're stupid. They're dumb. That's like, it took me 1 second.
But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is.
The big loser baby. The man baby who ruined my plans.
You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here.
You know, I also thought of Chud, but that makes no sense in this context. Like, there's no... This character is not in any way a Chud. We're besmirching the good name of the Chud.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Okay. Alright, time to part 2. We gotta skip till when Tosh shows up, because I don't know how much more of this I can handle. Oh, it looks like MK Ice and Fire hasn't uploaded any more of this yet. Fuck. So we're gonna have to switch to a different playthrough if we don't get to it.
Dragon had taken Minrathous. I hate to think what
We might have to just watch cringe compilations, guys. We're running out of footage to watch.
So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so...
I love... We're just hanging out with the Nazgul.
This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
They're necromancers. That's normal. That's fine. How's the hanging, homie? You digging up graves. You know, you show people their loved ones and puppet them around.
6?
That's not weird.
I see.
That's normal.
Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
He's evil!
The
Listen
professor
to him!
is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him.
My expectations have been subverted, guys. The necromancers are cool. My god. Alright, let's skip forward. Oh, wait, here we go. We get to meet the quirky old man who's a necromancer, but he's totally a cool dude. He's a middle-aged gentleman necromancer. Isn't that quirky?
No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
This is slavery.
What a
Slavery.
surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
He's been writing letters to the necromancer guy. What?
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
I've really grown to hate subverting expectations, you know? It's like, raising the dead is evil. I mean, that's just, generally, that's fucking evil, right? That's what evil people do. No, this guy, he's good. He's cool. He's fine. It's normal. This is normal. It's efficient. It helps save the environment, see? Instead of slave labor, we can just raise the skeletons and have them do the shit. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? No, this is actually taking jobs away from people. What am I talking about? You're creating more poverty. You're reanimating skeletons, which can work for free, and you're taking that away from the hardworking blue-collar fucking work. This is fucked up. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking about this. They took her gerbs. They took her gerbs. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. This is fucked up. This is messed up.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
Not necessarily. He could have hired people to do that labor, this rich prick.
After I tend to some small business here.
Okay? Imagine if the elites could just raise the dead to do all their work. They wouldn't need us, they wouldn't need the Mexicans, or the Indians, or the Chinese. We'd have an economic collapse. Economic collapse. Explain that one, chuddies. Explain it.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this. Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I
don't know. Listen, I'm trying to make this entertaining, guys. I really don't care. I care so little about what's happening. This will be an interesting video. This is probably the most pointless stream I've ever done. I feel like I didn't have to do any of this, but fuck it. We're enjoying this horrible game together without the gameplay, I guess. If I was actually playing this game, there's no way I would have made it past the 3-hour mark. I guarantee you. I guarantee you I wouldn't have made it past the 3-hour mark. There's actually a lot of gameplay in this part. Yeah, that's a lot of combat. I know there's like background dialogue, but I'm not listening to the background dialogue, guys. I'm just not doing it. I've already wasted so much time. Holy shit. This is actually like a 30-minute gameplay segment. Hold on. Maybe we'll watch a little. Just a little. We gotta see if the combat ever gets better, right? Oh, never mind. Survive for 2 minutes? Fuck that.
And this is a severed hand.
Okay.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are...
The latest Paul Joseph Watson vid? No, maybe we'll watch it after we're done with this.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it.
Dude, siding with this like Nazgul dude is like, this is like siding with a lich. I mean, what? Why are we fine with this? This fucking, he's like undead or something. Yeah, I mean, he's like a ghost. He's evil.
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of
For a second there, I'm like, are you really going to pick the quirky Chungus option, you cringe lord?
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again. And Emmerich was off.
Yeah, Veilguard is the only cool character. You're not wrong. I wish she was in our party. I wish she was in our party and tempting us toward evil. That'd be good.
Something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey.
I mean, actually, you know what? Unironically, think about this. Imagine if Veilguard, the Nazgul guy, joined our party. He tempted us toward evil, but he's like the evil, but he's the good type of evil. He's a pragmatic, lawful evil guy who's like, hey, we got to do these evil things to give us a better chance of beating the elven gods. And you're like, you know what? That actually makes sense, right? Unless, you know, you're goody two-shoes paladin or whatever. You're like, I'll never do evil, ever. I'll never, you know. I mean, at that point, you probably wouldn't let him join your party if we're being realistic. But let's say they come up with an excuse. He joins your party. But, you know, you're like, you know, if you're like me and you like the edgy options, you're like, yeah, let's do evil shit that lets us, you know, beat the gods and save the world or whatever. That instantly your game. I'm in. I'm fucking in. I'm hooked. Let's do it. You know, like, the companion quests have got to be interesting because he's a fucking, like, lich-ass dude. Like, whatever the fuck he is, you know? Look at him. But no, we get the fucking old man, the gentleman. I don't give a shit.
Bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Velvers did an interview on this very subject. It's not by accident. What do you mean? What did they say? And hold on, I'm gonna write in my notes. Veilguard is the only cool character. Nazgul guy. Cool guy. Why couldn't he be an evil companion? Because they couldn't have player choice in their RPG. Okay. Work out to the banner. He showed up for like 3 seconds. He can't be on the banner.
Unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had additions.
Oh, it's much improved with the
Dude, I hate the Asian chick so much. People thirsting for the Asian chick. You guys, like, fuck you. Okay? You know, just fuck you. All right? I won't say anything else. I won't rant about it. But you've disappointed Synthler. Okay? She's the worst character in the game, and it's not close.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on.
Yeah, I know. We haven't met Tosh yet. Tosh is obviously the real worst character. But for now,
the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
I don't even know Asian bitch's name. I should probably commit it to memory.
But I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True.
That's it?
And yet,
dude, these are lame-ass voice lines. He keeps picking the worst voice lines.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I'd ask how it is, but I already know the answer. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously bad. That's why I'm not... I just don't want to play it. You know? This is one of those where I'm like... There's no way I could torture myself through, like, the 20 hours minimum to play this for the review. It's just... Dude, no way. No fucking way, man. And I love fantasy. That's the sad thing. I actually love fantasy. And this is horrible. There's no way I'd play this.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know.
I can help.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's...
Oh, I'll help you get it.
Too quiet for that.
Just say the word.
No tavern goers.
This is why I can't write shit like this.
No cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
I know she has no breasts. Don't remind me, okay? Nobody's allowed to have breasts. The female characters you create don't have breasts either.
Ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close
It's too
my
late for that,
eyes,
Dragzilla. It's too late.
I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both.
Well, this might be our last days on this earth, so let's make them count.
The whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Hey, yeah, hell yeah.
It's already too
Let's
late.
go.
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
That might be.
I know the feeling.
Okay, so he hasn't committed yet to a romance option. my god, our guy is in this cutscene. Our guy, dude. I want him to do some evil shit.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits...
Oh my god, it's a fucking MMO quest. Kill 15 spirits. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Dude, it's 2024. I know, current year, whatever. But you get the point. Like, no one wants to do that shit anymore. No wonder Asmongold praised this game.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Actually, no, fuck this. This is a companion quest. Train the Griffin. I don't care. I don't care. God damn it. I don't think MK Ice and Fire advances the plot any further. I'll check his channel to see if he uploaded another part, and maybe it's just not recommended since nobody clicked on part 2. Alright, hold on. Looks like maybe the plot finally advances here.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Yes, Asmongold cleaned his room. He clearly is a good boy and learned from his mistakes. Shirako was playing as a woman, and I wasn't about to watch that shit. That's why we didn't pick Shirako. Also, he made an ugly woman at that. It's like, if you're gonna make a female protagonist, she better be a fucking bombshell.
While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me
Wait,
Isabella.
when did Tosh show up, huh? Did we miss a scene? She just popped out of nowhere. Did I miss the intro? Fuck, we may have skipped too far. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I missed the most important scene in the game. Hold on. This is the real character. The main character has arrived. I'll know where to skip to in someone else's playthrough if we watch someone else's.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Damn it, I still skipped too far. Fuck. But I miss it. This is only... Damn it. I got too excited, guys. Hold on, we gotta go back. This is important. This is the cringe lord character. Alright. This is the real main quest continuation. My god, look at that non-binary woman. What a badass. Wow. She's so hideous, dude.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm very much hoping you're
Hey.
Tosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
That's it?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
I love how she has terrible voice acting too, on top of being like some self-insert, horrible cringe character. Voice acting's terrible. Okay, next cutscene. This is our next Abby, guys. This is why I said we have to keep watching, because this is like the shit that's going in the video the most. This is cringy ass character.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I love how she's an idiot too. Just keep adding on to it.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala.
You don't get to tell me who I am.
Asitarala. Chuto.
Yeah, why doesn't someone else axe her when she does that? Like, chop her head off. All these jack dudes like, oh my god, no, not the woman, no. Any dude could have chopped her head off while she was breathing fire on that one guy. No, just stand there. Stunning brave.
We just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Tash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be
I love how we're freeing
freeing, but I expect
dragons
the
now.
Vinsima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
We're saving the endangered dragon species.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Dude, the woman screaming meme is like the worst one of all time. God damn, it's always fucking cringe. Holy fuck. How does it... How can you even live with yourself putting that in a piece... Like any product, any piece of entertainment? It's awful.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Why do you care? Do you even know who the hell this bitch is? Why'd you even say that?
Just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You.
Yeah, this is Tasha's mom.
What? No. Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatash. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Sorry, I've been looking for an opportunity to post for a while. I'm like, what's a good time to play the Seinfeld? I've literally been waiting. I'm like, what's a good time? The game is all written like that. The entire game is written like that.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
Oh, Bobby won't discuss things with her daughter. Her adult daughter. It's just like my mom, actually.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek.
Fuck, hold on.
Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassan.
I mean, come on. Dude, why are they writing like this? It's like, that was another one. We've had 2 in this conversation.
Rook, you will keep her safe.
Dude, they're literally writing it like fucking Seinfeld.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
It sounds like they pulled a random woman off the street. The voice is shitty self-insert character.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk
Compare
about how much
old
better
Isabella
Qunari
to
are
the
than
new
everyone
one.
else.
Okay, hold
Now they
on.
worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites.
Wait.
But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war.
Yeah, what?
A lot of little wars.
Yeah, they definitely... Okay. Yeah, I can see why you said that. Yeah.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it.
How many years is this after the other games? I feel like too many world-ending threats are happening back to back. Can't they have like a generation of peace or something, you know?
Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons? I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than
It's a perfectly normal RPG party, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
On finding the gods.
Are they really gods?
We got a non-binary demon freak,
They're gods.
black elf,
In their power and wrath. at
Middle
least.
Eastern assassin with like gay-ass black wings and a demon, dwarf female, Asian elf,
This is Professor
who's an
Emmerich
engineer
Volkari,
also, by the
Fade
way.
expert and Tarsha
Oh, and the dwarf
joined while
is
you
the
were
only dwarf in the universe with magic. The old gentleman necromancer.
So.
Yep, all completely normal. Completely normal RPG party.
Have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Oh, I forgot the Indian woman, of course, with the prosthetic leg. The Indian mage with the prosthetic leg.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
Where's the Jewish characters? There's two dwarves. What are you talking
I'll
about?
send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
How much do you think India paid to have the Jeep be the only party member that looks like a woman?
I don't think it ever should
Yeah,
be.
that is kind of weird, isn't it?
As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions.
She has no tits, though.
It
None.
needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook.
Blah, blah, blah. Holy fuck. Okay, so almost nothing happened in 2 hours. We basically just skimmed through that one. Is that it? You didn't even bother continuing to play this one? Oh, no. We got 4 parts. We got 4 parts. It's just nobody has watched these because this game is ass. I love how these are all getting dislike bombed. That's kind of funny. I feel I hate to say it, but I feel like those are some misguided dislike bombs, because like he's just a fucking walkthrough guy. Like he plays like all these shitty games. So I don't like. What are you really disliking for? I mean, I agree. You probably shouldn't play this piece of shit, but I don't know. It seems a little misguided, I'd say. Hold on. I'm checking something. Yeah, never mind. We're good.
For an artist?
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
In a way, they think he's boosting it. Maybe, but nobody watches this.
What would he do with
like, again, I don't think it's bots, but at the same time, those numbers are pretty high given how everyone is taking a massive dump on this game. I mean, hold on. Let's just check real quick. So, MK Ice and Fire has 4 million subscribers, and this only has 12,000 views, and only 44 comments. So nobody watched this shit. Nobody cares about this game. How the hell did this peak at 80,000 players? That's what I'm saying. Like, the only reason that I'm not going to say it's bots in the video is just because the bots do go down when people go to sleep, right? At least when, the United States goes to sleep, there's a huge drop in the player count. But if nobody's clicking on the videos, that says to me nobody cares about the game. 12,000 views is nothing. That's fucking nothing.
Someone's going to die.
I
So
don't
I'm
know.
making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest.
They giving this
And
for free,
he
I
needed the
think.
anonymity that only a city provides.
Or are they giving it for free with? Was that the one with the Nvidia
Rook,
subscription thing? Or was that something else? What'd they give this with? I don't remember.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, the man who led us all.
Dude, there's like no fucking white people in this game. It's crazy. There's like 5 white characters out of like 100 that they've met.
I remember the days before
If
the
even
Inquisition,
5. It's like 3 or 4
Trevelyan
maybe.
Family politics were the most complicated part of my life. Simpler times.
I fear that simpler times are like to remain a memory.
Yeah, Nvidia
for now.
GeForce Now,
Morgan
yeah.
and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgin.
Oh no, Critical will clip me. I guarantee Critical will shit on this though, because public opinion is against this game. Critical has no opinions. Like, I can't, like, when people, I hope one day that the retards of the world, and there's many of them, realize that Critical has no opinions, because he doesn't. He just parrots whatever the consensus on something is. That's why the trans kids thing was such a shock, that he thought that the public opinion was it's okay to castrate children if their parents approve. He legitimately thought that. He thought that.
We've got the makings of a good
I really
team,
want to know what Turkey Tom thinks about that, because he's such a cocksucker. What does that cocksucker think about castrating children? Someone needs to harass him about that. Harass him.
A daunting process.
I still can't believe that's
given that most of
Morgan.
the
That looks
South
nothing
is
like
under
Morgan.
siege by Darkspawn.
Doesn't look like her.
It's that bad.
Nope.
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were
Rick has no opinions. He affirms what you already believe. Yep. It's a gimmick that people took way too far, like how people won't stop saying food.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us,
Listen, I understand why people find it funny. I do. I get it. Now, I'm not proud of it. But listen, I got brain damage. My relationship with women is not great. You know, I just, growing up, it just didn't have very good experiences.
But not much in the way of
So
forces.
warped my brain. I don't know what
If
to
there's
tell
any
you.
military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched.
Does this dude not look like a fucking... He looks like it... Like, I know this is going to sound stupid, but he looks like an NPC, and I don't mean an NPC in a video game. He looks like... This is the most, like, default-ass character model I have ever seen. Like, they forgot to add any details to it. Like, that does not look like a real character in a fucking AAA video game. That's something you would see in some shitty-ass Unreal Engine asset flip fucking bullshit. How the hell did this make it in? How the hell did this make it in? This is fucked. This is utterly fucked.
Already. And I'm afraid the great
All right, we're
Northern
skipping
leadership
more.
doesn't think-
We're skipping because I'm officially drunk and my tolerance is non-existent for this. Where is Tosh? Give me Tosh scenes. I'm ready for the cringe. I'm ready. I can handle it. I promise. I don't want to have to look up cringe compilations, but I think we're going to have to. Hold on, this might be important with the warden guy who wants to put us in prison.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I can...
Dude,
I almost hear voices.
What is wrong with leftists? Why do they like ugly shit? I hate it. Stop. Stop. Stop having hideously ugly characters everywhere. What is wrong with you fucks? Okay, here he is. Okay. Bring me to prison.
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden.
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Where are you gonna arrest me, pussy? Where's that dialogue option?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
War has changed.
Changes nothing.
War never
Your
changed.
sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine.
Classy,
But you've had more
wacky
than
game
one snake
jokes
in
for
your ear.
kids. Joke.
He's trying to help.
Enough. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Alright, this is a pointless conversation. I'm glad I wasted my time. Alright, hold on. Plot advancement.
But you have us.
He learns a...
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Took him like 10 years to come up with this, yeah. Look, there's definitely something that Arch said that I agree is pretty much proof that this did not meet their expectations, which is that there's no DLC planned for this game. If this was a true success, there would be DLC planned. There is not.
He finally agrees to meet.
So obviously,
Then he
obviously, it didn't do as well as they'd hoped. I mean, name a fucking modern single-player game that's like, nah, we're not doing DLC. Nah. No. No. Filler conversation. Filler conversation.
I think you were included.
Alright, apply advancement.
You cannot do this, Elganon. You swore that we would give up our commands when
Baldur's Gate 3 is true, but there's a real reason for that, which is that Larian didn't want to deal with Wizards of the Coast anymore. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting an expansion. It was leaked a long time ago. Hopefully it's good. I hope it's like Dark Arisen was with the first game, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And
yeah, and Spider-Man 2 only sold half as much as the first game. So that shows you that it wasn't that successful.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
I might check out Nick Tech's videos for this, because I watched his videos on Assassin's Creed related stuff, and I've been recommended the stuff. This is our party right here. Does this look like the people who will save the world?
We have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
I need a game where you play as Conan and then you just have a bunch of bitches that you conquer over the course of the game that are like your cheerleaders. Someone make that fucking game.
So mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was
Overlord 2? Does Overlord 2 have that stuff?
And to hold on to it.
Conan on PS3 is like that? I might have to check it out.
Himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this.
Do you actually get a bunch of bitches? That'd be great.
She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him.
Maybe we gotta play it on here then, even if it's ass, just to see.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then
Little King stories like that? I remember hearing about that, but I don't know much about it.
I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it.
Well, maybe we have some games for a future stream.
Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals...
Dude, what is this gay ass shit? This is like the fucking book club or something. This doesn't feel like a bunch of heroes like discussing how we saved the world. This is like all these silly billies just read some novel and they're discussing the author's intent. That's what it feels like to me. This is so fucking lame.
Memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
YouTuber named Renegade Operative made a video called "Are Gooners Ruining Games?" How could Gooners be ruining games if there's no gooning content? What is it, just complaining about Stellar Blade like a homo or something? Like what would you even put in that fucking video?
Normally, my advice on
There's no gooners in the Western video game industry. How could they be ruining games?
keep an eye on it.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I hate this bitch. Holy shit. Side with the Indian woman. Damn it. You didn't join the conversation, but like, you know, Indian hoe, you're right, hoe. It's alright. I'm with you.
The voice
We'll bang,
said look to
okay?
those closest to the stone. What if she never
Where's
met
the
Orzammar?
we'll bang okay option?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
There's our other hoe right there. I guarantee he doesn't do any of the romance options with her because it's icky. She's short. She's short.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working,
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit. Spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong question.
This is what I'm fucking saying, dude. They know. They want the...
Also that. It's
The people who keep saying every time that this needs a laugh track, you're fucking right, man. They wrote it like a really shitty sitcom, like Big Bang Theory or something. They wrote it like fucking Big Bang Theory.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives.
Veilguard, but it's Seinfeld. That could be a YouTube short, maybe. I don't know.
Pathways, I guess.
I haven't made a YouTube short in so long.
Respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
How would you talk to someone who sees lesser, like a jerk? Yeah, I mean, that's a good answer. Condescendingly, it seems. Yeah, I guess so. Forcefully. Actually, I like all three of these answers for once, but I'm guessing there's sarcasm, because those are actually pretty good answers for once.
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. And now
So all you have to do to get the fucking ghost robot to respond is just speak with an authoritative tone. That's cringe, man. I know you might think that's not that. I don't. It's all cringe, but there's something about that that's just I hate it. That's cringe. I hate it.
Naris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgernon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know.
I just see what Harding looked like. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll look it up.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks.
She wasn't that good looking in Inquisition, I'll be honest.
Down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Oh, nope, don't care. Don't care about the crime or elf. Moving on. Don't care about that guy. I'll laugh if MK Ice and Fire purposely avoids interacting with Tosh. Because, like, fuck you. First of all, fuck you. Experience the cringe, bitch. You shill. There's no second of all, that's it.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Is that dude wearing foot armor?
Balara.
Hold on. I need that. Hold on, let's go back. That dude's wearing fucking foot armor? What the fuck? Why is he wearing foot armor? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. What? Look at this dude. Why is he wearing foot armor? What the hell is wrong with these developers? What's wrong with He's wearing foot armor. The fuck? Oh my god.
Inquisition. Sign your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Dude, this is fucked. We haven't even gotten any of the really cringe Tosh scenes, and it's already cringe as fuck. Alright, let's move on. I saw the foot armor. I don't care what he has to say after that. What, these guys, they're making dwarves so fucking gay, man. Dwarves are supposed to be cool. Yeah, well, they're supposed to really be cope for manlets, but they can be cool sometimes.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard.
My god, is that a woman? Dwarf badass? Wow. When I think of dwarves, I think of women. Fuck off.
This is how scary stories start, Harding.
It's all right. I think. I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? The page just crashed. You guys saw that? The page crashed. What happened?
Start harding.
Hold on.
It's all.
Hold on. Let's bring that up again.
Don't I?
Once and now.
All this. Am I like
Am
you?
I like you? I cannot tell you what you are. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop. 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 I cannot tell you what you are. Fuck you, bitch. Yes, you can. You can tell her down to her goddamn chromosomes. You can read her chromosomes. I know you can, Oracle. I know you can. But no, seriously, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. You know, you must find out what you are inside and accept yourself for what you are. Blah, 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 blah. There's nothing wrong with you, queen. You're perfect, queen. You know what I mean? Stop.
What you are.
Cringe.
Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
The Demon My Computer begs to be released. Dude, I think Chrome is like shit in the bed lately, man. I think it's time to switch. Finally, I gotta switch browsers. I've been resisting it for years. I think it's time.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
Alright, I don't care anymore. That's cool, dude. You got magic. Isn't that sweet? You're a wizard, Harding. You're a wizard, Harding.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. And thanks, by the way, for tolerating my change, despite your feelings on it.
Oh, here we go.
I
The main
just hope I get
character.
more-
The real main character.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The lords of fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft.
Again, the like elementary school teacher condescension is like, you know, if you could just not take any of that stuff. Is that racist? Are you being racist right now? You're implying that this brave Canary woman or non-binary, whatever, they, them, whatever the fuck, would steal your shit? You fucking racist elf piece of shit. Goddamn, you're a fucking... Cancel him! Cancel!
Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
All right.
I can't believe we're about to have the fucking election. I don't think I'm going to get this video out in time.
With all the priceless artifacts.
And I want to do an election stream where I play, I was going to play Metal Wolf Chaos and Metal Gear Rising, probably.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Yeah, you guys know I'm fucking slow with this shit. 2 days might not be enough time. I don't know. Regardless, I'm going to be working on this shit tomorrow, so hopefully I get my shit together and we just churn this shit out. No one's going to fucking care about this game in a week
you heard
anyway.
Of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, generic ass waste of time fighting arena. Sounds like we skip. All right, hold on.
Hey.
New quest with the best party member.
Hey. Some for you.
Dude, I fucking
Some for you.
this writing, man.
Hey.
I mean, it's not even
Don't be a
writing.
dick. That was for the
Hey.
little one. Stupid
Hey,
birds.
don't be a dick. She, come on. Come on, cuh. No, pick the romance option, pussy. You're a
gotta spread it
coward.
out.
You're a
Throw
coward.
it out in a clump and they fight over it.
You're just
I know how
scared
to
because
do
she has a bigger dick
So
than
do
you.
Sometimes I practice with the fire. out
Supposedly
here.
it's a woman.
It's safer. No
Supposedly.
people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Kuhn not far from here.
Blah, blah, blah. You're a fucking coon. What's the slur for Kanari? There's gotta be one, right? What's the fucking slur?
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Coon. It's coon with the Q. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I should have thought of
Good
that.
you came early. The feather
Coon with
cloud's
the
getting
Q.
lower. It's going to rain.
Hold on, I gotta pee again since I just drank basically this entire bottle of wine again. God damn it, man. This is why I don't drink. Well, I'm almost through all of Thomas's wine, so at least I can probably restrain myself after that. I better start drinking some fucking water. I knocked over a machine, Dramon. Hold on. Fuck. Alright, I'll take care of that later, whatever. Yeah, no, don't pirate this shit. It's a waste of fucking time, dude. I've been skipping through all the gameplay, and what has this been? Pure torture. You know what? Even if the gameplay was good, it wouldn't be worth it for all this fucking bullshit.
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both...
I'll definitely be 100% comparing the Qunari in this game with the old ones, because like there's literally just a dude with little horns on his head. Like, holy fool! I hate modern media. God damn it! I hate it.
Both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun.
Dude, why do they keep making shitty abbeys? Make a Coomer abbey, dude. Make the Amazon from Dragon's Crown, please. I will unironically defend your fucking game because I'm a Coomer. Because I'm a fucking Coomer. They don't make games for Coomers. I want to kill whoever guy said Gooners are ruining video games. You're ruining video games by breathing, you piece of shit. And I don't even know who the fuck you are. Fuck you.
Yeah.
This is a joke, by the way, YouTube. I'm in Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft.
Mother used to wet the bed. Want me to start doing it?
Alright, hold on. Let's go to the view.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
Oh, God, 1 second. 1 second.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you...
You know, the line right after that also kind of fits. I need, like, the, let me bring up the other ones. Alright, hold on. Okay, 1 sec. We got a double dip, guys. I might be milking this. But I want to double dip. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah? Maybe.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather... You didn't?
That wasn't worth it anyway, but it was like a back-to-back. It's like, I could start that up again. I'd rather you didn't. It's like two fucking Seinfeld transitions in a row.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon.
Dude, dude, please. I know I'm stalling the stream, and I know we need to make it through this, because there's no way in hell. Oh, does that say 1? Oh my God, it's almost 2 fucking a.m. This is, I swear to God, man, this has been, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 43 minutes. It feels like it's only been 2 hours. I'm not even fucking joking. There's something about, like, watching dog shit cutscenes. The time is, like, flying by. Could be me drinking as well. I almost just knocked over my glass, which is very fitting. But, dude, like, why are they writing this like a fucking dog shit sitcom? Are these sitcom writers that got fired and then hired in the video game industry? Why are you writing a fucking video game like this?
be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
Yeah, you're right. That if I didn't have comedy, I would have an aneurysm. I gotta. That's why I was drinking, because I'm like, I can't pay attention to what's happening anymore.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Hold on.
Kanahadan,
Sorry.
Evatosh.
I'm prepping.
You did well bringing Karash his food.
I suspect there will be more Seinfeld shit, so I was just... I was
Sorry.
putting you back.
She's like that.
Look, dude, even MK Ice and Fire is like, hell no, I ain't flirting with that shit. I ain't flirting with that creature. You fucking out of your mind? I might be, you know, a silly Billy, but I ain't gay. You know what I'm saying? You know, I might simp for women, but I ain't gay. Nope, he's not even entertaining it. I'm gonna have to look it up.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Part of me really wants to say that, but I won't say it. First, you want me to say anyway? The chat, what a chat member said. A chat member said, "MK Isofire is like, I might be a faggot, but I ain't gay." that's what he wrote. It's like, yeah, that is pretty perfect. That's pretty perfect for this. I believe it.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I gotta stop drinking a whole bottle of this shit. What? How strong is this again? It's 10%. I mean, I'm a bit of a lightweight, as you guys know. But yeah, a whole bottle of this shit. I'm definitely wasted 100%.
73 years ago. These lives were
Same thing that happened in the Dustborn
ages,
stream.
Precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Shut the fuck up, you old piece of shit.
That's not what I'm getting.
You don't care for it?
It's a bunch of posing skeletons.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's.
Yeah, okay, this is fucked up. This is what I was telling you guys. He's like raising up corpses and bringing their spirits back. This was a fucking mother. This is a mother. He's bringing the spirit back in. He's a good guy. Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit. The devs are pieces of shit. They're like, Necromancer's a good guy. Why? Make evil characters, pussies, and let me be evil. 80,000. I'm sorry, it's way more than that, but you get the point. Whatever. I keep saying 80. You get the point. Like this, this game, I'm sure sold 1 million copies, or will by Monday. 1 million retards bought this gay ass shit.
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Ah, look here.
Oh boy, a sparkle. Wow, how whimsical, a fucking sparkle. This is a AAA game. It's a fucking sparkle.
Hi. It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Stop. It's curious about you?
I've always had a rapport with them.
It's
Even
curious
as a
about you.
child, They were my companions.
Bruh. You guys see why EA said don't compare this to Baldur's Gate 3, right? Everyone said don't compare this to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, because this is fucking some cheap shit. You want Baldur's Gate 3 full gay shit? I'll say it 100 times. I'll say it 1,000 times. What the fuck is this? That was a sparkle. A fucking sparkle? You're playing a fucking D&D game and you're like, I want to talk to a sparkle. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is a real game people want. Kill me, please. This is why I didn't want to play this. You guys see why I didn't want to play this? Watching the cutscenes is fucking torture.
To close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place?
Guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to provide meaningful commentary for very long.
Around it.
It's hitting. I should have eaten like a meal with this shit to drown it down.
By the thought of dying?
Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to take anything seriously very soon. Frightened by the thought of dying. Yeah, when I'm around you, bitch, because you're going to bring me back to my life, you fucking weirdo.
Part of life.
I don't trust you. Get away from that creepy pedophile old man. Alright, we're done with this pedo. Moving on.
In the dead of night.
It's my Indian hoe. Let's hear what she has to say.
Fancy mage clothes.
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight on top
What?
of the bare midriff.
Oh, are you fucking joking? That's... Hold on. Say that again, you fucking hypocrite bitch-ass piece of shit. What? That's barely a shirt to you? She's like fully clothed. This is
because I like them.
actually retarded.
Barely even wearing a shirt.
This is barely wearing a shirt to BioWare dumbasses. Are you fucking... She doesn't even have cleavage. How could you even say this is erotic? She has no breasts. You're showing midriff, as she says in a second right here. Yeah, you fight with a midriff. Exposed arms. She's ugly as shit anyway. If she wasn't ugly, then the armpit weirdos would be like, armpit, haha. I would put my penis in that armpit. But you know what? You know, she's ugly, so people wouldn't say that.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Dude, this is the worst stream I've done in a long time.
Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said.
Why
the other
didn't I
day.
just watch cutscenes off stream? Why did I not watch cutscenes off
You feel like you
stream?
should wear dresses to make her happy.
My stomach's gonna be killing me from all these goldfish too. I need to eat real food.
I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I don't care. I like goldfish. They taste good. You're right. You do look stupid. You know what? Your face looks fucking stupid. Cure that, bitch. You won't. Shit. What the fuck did I just hit? I just muted it too. Hold on. I hit like every key on my keyboard apparently.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear
Yes, you would. Tosh, you would look fucking
Clear
retarded
and
in
to
a
the
dress,
point.
you fucking weirdo.
So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right.
This is what's happened to all your tomboys. All your tomboys are getting turned into trans men or non-binaries. You just heard it. Though in her case, she's an ugly hoe, so it's fine. She's hideous. But for the pretty tomboys, they're being told that they're trans men. Brainwashing. Fucking brainwashing.
Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Oh my god, what the fuck? You know what's funny? I knew that was in the game already. I'm still like, what the fuck? Nobody likes being a woman. This is propaganda. True and propaganda. Absolute 1000 fucking %. Oh yeah, women don't like being women. Men don't like being men. Fuck you. Fuck you. The devs are pieces of shit. EA's a piece of shit. Everyone's a fucking piece of shit who likes this shit. This is fucked up. How can you even say that? Really? That's messed up. That's one of the most messed up things this game fucking says. Nobody likes being a woman? Yeah, fuck you. This is a fucking chud saying this shit. That's messed up. That's actually that's like a really bad message. That's a bad message. That's messed up, dude.
What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace, but you're already talking about it, and that's a good step.
And I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Bruh, this is a fantasy world. Can't we just use magic and turn her into a man at this point? And they just pretend she's a man for the rest of the fucking game. Why do we need troons in a world where magic exists? Magic can alter the world and change time and like fucking maybe turn like I don't know how Dragon Age magic works, but like in D&D, like magic can do crazy shit, can alter reality. Why would troons exist? If someone wanted to be a man or woman, you could just turn them into one. Ooh, wow, problem solved. There wouldn't be any troons. You would just be the thing you want to be, idiot.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh yeah, so you're a fucking lesbo too. Hands off my Indian babe. I'm impregnating her. Stay away from her. Freak.
Oh? To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
You disgusting piece of shit. What? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this dialogue? Go back. Go back. Me joking about being a sleaze bag was worse than this. Or less worse than this. This is worse than me being a sleaze bag. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Let that play again.
My friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, I know she's kind of being sarcastic, but she just said that she would scissor you. You know, you guys would just fucking bump your uglies. There'd be some taco touchdown contact or lesbians. What are you fucking talking about? I hate it. That's not okay. This is sexual harassment. Where's the human resources in this group? Who gets to be human resources amongst our hero group? Because we need it. Because she's fucking sexually harassing members of the group. Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm the main fucking character. I can sexually harass whoever I want. Actually, I can do worse than that. I can impregnate every woman on the team. You shut your fucking mouth. What is wrong with this game, man? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this fucking game? I would smudge your makeup. She's like straight up just hitting on the other female members. Stop. Alright, hold on. Let's bring back the Chud who I'd vote for 100%. Bald Chud. Talk about
the gods are
stuff.
moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens?
How's that so bad?
Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Bro, why would you say that? Dude, MK is a fucking cuck. You're being mean to this guy for no reason. He's done nothing wrong. He didn't even kill the dude. Well, he may have killed the dude. Someone kind of already spoiled that the dude is not really the dude. Whatever, you get the point. As far as we know, he's alive, right? Why are you being an asshole for no reason?
Indeed.
Stop picking the cuckold options.
But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine.
Yeah, kill him.
I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Poison
Did
him.
you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
Yeah, Robert E. Lee. He was based. What do you want?
How did that help?
Nah.
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
I love how people are fucking saluting him. Salute General Lee.
Whatever it takes.
Dude, why does this game keep bringing up slavery? Like, one of the main antagonists is like a slavery ring or whatever. Like, your character helps bring down slaves in well, that's one of the backgrounds you can choose. You don't have to choose that one. But MK Ice and Fire chose the background where you, like, free slaves. One of the main, like, the cult people, they were, like, slaver dudes or something, I think, if I wasn't mixing up the names. This guy's bringing up slaves. Why do slaves keep coming up? Like, okay, listen, this is medieval fantasy land. If you can raise skeletons to do the labor, you don't need slaves, okay? As far as we know, the necromancers can do whatever the fuck they want, and they're not evil. So if necromancy isn't evil, why do you even need slaves? And okay, let's say only a few people can do necromancy, okay? So everyone else needs slaves, right? You know what? Maybe the slaves aren't... Maybe the slaves aren't people like the rest of us. What? I'm so tired of this shit where it's like, this is a fucking magical fantasy land. Why do I have to free slaves? Like, I don't fucking care, man. Why can't the world be different than our world? Our world is lame as fuck. The whole point of fantasy is to be in a fantasy world.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection.
It's an RPG as you're making the slaves. Yeah, you're never going to see a high-budget video game where you can enslave people. Unless it's like, sure, you're dressed up as something that isn't slavery, you know what I mean?
The Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal of retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating!
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Dun dun dun. I don't know who that is.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You still haven't arrested me, pussy, so I'm here to taunt you some more. That'd be a good line.
Yours will rot in the dungeon.
He even said he was gonna arrest me. Yeah, do it. Just do it.
To listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself?
Don't listen to that ugly French
Stop
bitch.
finding excuses to be a coward. We'll
I agree. I agree. If they can be killed that easily, they're not gods.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Knock his ass out. Do it.
Can't say I didn't try.
It's that easy. Oh, the Asian bitch hates that, apparently.
Listen to Rook. That's
Oh, the old man hates it too.
okay, Rook.
Looks like most people like
I
that.
assume you have a plan.
Only 2 party members didn't like that. Everyone else liked it.
Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but get down!
I love how that's like the leader of the Grey Wardens. They're supposed to be badasses, right?
Other side of the fortress.
You just punch him, that's it.
It only has to work once. Let's go. All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Yeah, by a mage, no less. A fucking pussy-ass wizard punched out a paladin. Only in this gay shit. He rolled a nat 20. Just think, he rolled a nat 20. Wasn't that epic? We should tell that on our r/D&D, dude. That's cool as fuck. Tell that story. Damn, that's a lot of combat. Okay. You'd think they'd be fighting the demon by now. Where's the fucking demon?
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Oh my god, I'm glad there's a child here. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Go back to his face. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. That guy's white. That child's plaque. My almonds are activating. Something in my brain. There's some neurons firing off. I think that's my pattern recognition. I think I'm noticing right now. Is that my noticing happening? Yeah, where's the wife?
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Alright, kill the child. The child's sassy. Sassy child decapitated.
The dagger.
Yeah, dagger the child.
I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
Oh.
And then? She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Akarnis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Yeah, this is Starfield. You're fucking the one companion you had with the mutt child. I remember
It's
this.
the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
The Adam Jensen guy. Yeah, he had a
Then let's
mixed
do this.
child.
While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in
The
charge.
fucking other dwarf woman's still here. You know what? Like, there was a part of me that's like, yeah, we should see some dwarf woman. They should be short stacks. All of them should be short stacks. And exist only for the tall people's big human cock or whatever, right? And now I see all these dwarf women. I'm like, never mind. There shouldn't be any dwarf women. There should only be men. Fuck it. I don't care. They ruined it. They ruined it. These fuckers ruined it all.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through it, like.
Why is it Spanish in a fantasy world? Why not? The funny thing is, he's from fantasy Italy, but yes, he has a Spanish accent, and he's part of a mafia, but he sounds like more Spanish than Italian. I don't know. I don't know, man. Italian, Spanish, whatever. It's clearly supposed to be Venice, the place he's from. I don't know, dude. And he looks Middle Eastern, no less, so it's even more confusing. I don't think the devs give a fuck.
This trap. I don't only get rewarded for killing Archdemon.
It's true. You died doing it.
Alright, yeah, you're right. I should be skipping. I know. Like, I can't even fucking... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through these Tosh scenes. I can barely keep my eyes open. This is legitimately the worst... This is top 5 worst streams I've ever done. That's not even a joke. This is... I don't know why I did this. I thought it was a good idea. This is a horrible idea.
I die.
Yeah, kill him. Kill the main character. Roll credits.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Reclaim it!
Yeah, kill him. Breathe fire. Breathe fire. You're a dragon. What do dragons do? They breathe fire. Does BioWare even know what dragons do?
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
This fucking retarded mustache, man, is ruining everything.
My glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Yeah, kill him.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Fuck it. Just kill him. What, he gets killed by the dragon? I want the dragon to kill him. If it was like an old animated movie, he'd get like chomped by the dragon and killed.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Yeah. Really? You're shocked by this? Oh my god. What? Hold on. Go back to that reaction shot. Holy fuck, that was bad. Oh my god. Dude, come on. Dude. 80,000. Just said 80,000 peak players. Again, 80,000 to get wiped out from the gene pool. Easily. Easily 80,000. What? Then you fight a tentacle thing? What? Did I miss something? Where'd this tentacle demon come from? Let's go back. It just comes out of nowhere. The hell? Whatever, who cares? It's the Hydra. Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back.
That's right. Biggest time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Oh, whoops. I scrolled down. That was more than 2 words, yeah. It literally is just the Hydra, though. Did I not call it? I called it.
Davrin, kill it!
Look at this homie steal my kill. Shit. You gonna take credit for that? This is like the woman who took the photo of the black hole. It's like, you didn't do it, we did it. This is bullshit.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Yeah, you didn't hear about the black hole thing? Where, like, a woman is credited for getting the first picture of the black hole, when in reality it was a bunch of white guys. And then it was just a woman who took the picture or something, or, like, rendered the picture on a computer. It's like, holy fuck, man. That's like... I remember my brother, for the hell of it, was doing research into every female invention, and as it turns out, a man invented pretty much all of them.
Evka sent
There's
word.
only like one or two
Last of the
exceptions.
civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Yeah, because you're a bunch of homos. What, did you think the gay squad was like super badasses?
We'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah?
I do.
Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him?
Yeah.
Maybe the demon pulled his
Yeah, the
punches.
crimer, he's bringing up good points. He's right.
Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
That's true. We should kill both of you. You're both traitors.
Enough.
In fact, kill the necromancer too. Can we get some real heroes in here? What the fuck are these people?
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
Oh, here we go. I remember Skill Up brought this up.
After discovering that hand
This is another good thing he brought
And
up.
I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Please do my side
Or
quest,
what the
please.
Venatori are up to in
Please do my side quest, please. Don't you love me? I'm your favorite one. Please do my companion
A
quest.
moment of inattention, a
Please.
single lapse could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them.
If the gods can already see what you're doing, then you're fucked. If they can't see what you're doing, how are they going to know about all this interpersonal conflict?
Why?
Bury it down, do your fucking job. Is that so
They'll
hard?
be headed back there.
Do your goddamn
Should
job.
at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than
No second
distractions.
chances. They missed the first chance.
Either
Good
way,
point.
we
Good
all need
point.
to step back.
It's
Clear
true.
our heads.
Rook needs to clear his pipes, you know what I'm
How do
saying?
you think that went?
Then his head will be cleared. Where the women at? All the
At
non...
each other's throats, at least.
Well, he's an elf.
Emmerich's right, though.
I don't know. Fucking
Everyone
breed
on
all
this
the
team
women,
has some
alright?
kind of
I couldn't think
unfinished
of
business
a
hanging
good
over
way
their
of saying
heads.
it.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people.
Where all the pussies at?
They
Give them
bring
to me.
more
Where the
interesting
ovaries
and
at?
complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've had
Okay, so that's like another act of the game. I don't care what the black guy says. Alright, I guess we can listen to the Asian chick. Why not? What does she have to say? I'll skip through if it's boring.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us.
Really? You're thinking about racism right now? The world's about to fucking end. Dumbass, shut the fuck up. It's not important.
I've had those same feelings. That guilt. But it hasn't been like that for centuries, and it isn't who we are now.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel
Bruh, were we alive back then?
Anytime I
If
think
not,
about it,
don't feel
really.
guilty, okay?
who's
That's
that
simple.
helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Keep being you. Oh my god. Oh, that's the romance option?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it?
No.
What our people did, I mean?
No, do
You ever
things.
noticed
No.
those things?
Actions speak louder than
You did
words.
them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, I was useful.
anytime.
That's gay as hell.
That's what I'm here for.
Why is that a dialogue option?
It's a
Jeez,
good
that's
thing to be
cringe.
here for.
Ugh.
See you later, Rook.
Ugh. Okay. I was wondering if there would be a Seinfeld moment in there, but there wasn't. Oh well. Doing things is hard, says someone who hasn't even tried. Yeah.
Are you in here brooding?
All she has to do is be nice. Be yourself. That's
no,
it,
no.
dude. That's it.
I had her.
Alright, skip this. Don't
She should
care.
have never gotten away from me.
Yeah, you're a failure of an
was our contract,
assassin.
Luke.
I'm firing you. And by fire, I mean I'm killing you. You don't get fired from whatever the fuck our team is. You get killed. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Whatever the fuck your name is. You're dead now.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatosh.
Big
Shokratoebra.
fingers.
Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Okay. You deserve kindness? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, you can see MK Ice and Fire. He's like, oh, no, not romance. Not doing that.
Nah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hosberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Wow. What a conversation. I'm guessing it's like an actual mandatory story moment that she becomes non-binary, right? So we got to figure out when that is. It's probably in the part after this. The hell?
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners.
That's the romance?
Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything...
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
I don't know why she's wearing that hat, guys. Who knows? Fantasy fashion. I have no idea.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Markle Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas. Even better.
Alright, we might just skip through this. This is another companion quest. How many fucking companion quests are there? Looks like probably like 3 for each at least character, maybe 4 for each. Insane amount.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Yeah, I mean, this is irrelevant to the plot. Yeah, fuck this. Okay, part 4. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to... I'm not gonna make it too much further in this stream, so I really hope this is the part where Tosh becomes non-binary or whatever the fuck. This is 6 hours, so how much fucking filler is this fuck doing on a game nobody wants to see? Just play through the goddamn game.
Well, are you okay?
She has boobs in her combat outfit? Is that true?
Laura Siobhan?
I might have to pay attention to that.
I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Alright, whatever. I don't care about Asian chicks plot either. Where's the fucking main plot? Oh, wait, hold on. We do care about Tosh. For all the wrong reasons, of course. For cringe. Some cringe kino, as they say. Cringe kino. I gotta reset the recording anyway. Hold on. This is definitely gonna be the last recording.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilinane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Are you? Didn't you help free a dragon earlier?
But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her.
Fucking ropes, dude.
Blighted and ugly and
God, look at that face! Oh my god! Hold on. Hold on.
They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and
ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra.
That might have been a thumbnail.
Gotta
That's
be
why I
ready to
turned my
fight her.
webcam off.
I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be.
You're right about that,
dragon
bitch. You're not a good Kunari. You're not a good woman. You're not a good dragon slayer. You're a failure.
Dragon Slayer, Tosh.
You're a fucking
You're
failure.
also a good warrior, a good Lord of Fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she
Yeah,
do
and
that?
rope is free, bitch.
Is it because
You know what to
I
do.
didn't fit?
Rope is free.
As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But
Here we go. Turning out side quest.
I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh boy, here we go. What's MK Icefire gonna do? Mommy issues? Yes, no. We'll see. Yep. MK Icefire confirmed hates his mom. Confirmed. Confirmed cuckold hates his mother.
Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
A non-binary,
She
apparently.
is... They are
Here we go.
not a woman.
Here we go.
Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but
Really?
using they and knowing that, it feels...
The Shadow Dragons came up with non-binary terms. Why would they? For what purpose? This is a fucking fantasy world. Is society are decaying in their world too?
Sounds good.
Is this some rat utopia shit where like life is way too easy for these fucking losers? So they gotta become sexual degenerates? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I believe it. You fucking idiots. Yeah, but it just comes out of nowhere, dumbasses. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely just exists for no fucking reason in a fantasy world. You fucking idiots. You're an embarrassment. Truly, you're stupid.
Got a message. It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori.
What's with this hag?
Crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
What, Ilario betrayed us? Did he just one-handed snap her neck? Just one-handed snapped her neck.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Relent. We can't wait around.
Hold on. That could have gone better. Your dude is about to fucking die, and you're like, well, that could have gone better. You should have picked that, pussy. Pick it. Pick the fucking gay-ass dialogue line. You want to see it. You want to. This is the only downside of me not playing this game, is I would have picked every cringe dialogue option. Every single fucking one.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
And the thing is, I could have played the Seinfeld music to that if he had picked it. Why didn't he pick it?
You're awake? Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
We all have our demons. I mean, you... This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Whoever you are, face me!
Why? Take something seriously, please. I'm begging you. You're about to be torn to shreds by fucking zombies. And you're like, well, you know, it could have got better. We're sorry, my friends, at least. We're dying by people who love us. Please. Kill the writers. Kill them. In Minecraft. The blue hair must die in Minecraft and Roblox. This is a joke.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Oh my god, this is cringe. Just answer the goddamn questions, you fucking bitch. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Freedom bad, slavery to the government good. That's how I'm interpreting this.
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever. I no longer care about the black guy's plotline. Why does he have a griffin dog anyway? That's cringe.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man
man.
is one of the death mage's victims.
Okay, whatever. Who cares? This guy's not a real character.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
This bitch is in this pose every time you come in this room. Is she trying to tell us something?
You know
Okay, you know what? Someone like find MK Ice and Fire's hard drives and also the writer's hard drives, obviously, too. Really? Why is there an option to just fucking stand there and watch? Look, she even says, you know, you're being creepy. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Thumbs up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping.
I've overused that so severely at this
Oh, right.
I've used that.
have dreams
I've overused that so bad.
When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're not supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's
Why
telling a
is there
story
an
to
option
itself
to
and
stare?
Is really bad at it.
I dream I'm naked.
Sometimes I
What?
have these dreams where I'm naked.
Yeah,
And
embarrassment,
I have to make a
right?
speech or go to battle, and
It's like I'm in high school again.
I have
I'm
no pants
naked.
on. It's distressing.
Dude. Why? Why can't we just have men like writing stories for nerds, like cool epic fantasies that we insert ourselves into because life sucks? No, it's just gay relatable shit. I don't want to relate to it. I don't want to relate to it. I want to be a fucking Giga Chad who gets all the bitches. That's what I want. Usually they don't have get all the bitches, but regardless, what it usually is I'm the Giga Chad. I get the Stacy. I save the world from the ultimate evil, right? You know what? Timeless. Timeless. You could tell that story 10,000 fucking times. Wouldn't get old. Instead, we get this gay-ass, relatable BS. And I say relatable. There's nothing relatable about the non-binary fucking ogre creature. Nothing about that's relatable. But this cringe-ass millennial dialogue. Please, I can't take it. This is torture, man.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
It doesn't work out for me.
Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
When I drank a whole bottle last time, like I slept like shit.
I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams
I need to get more water soon.
safe.
So this stream is not going to go on a crazy amount of time more. We need to try and find all the Tosh scenes. Unless, is there any romance? Just, do you pick the Indian woman? Who do you pick? Don't pick the Asian chick, I'm begging you. I don't care what the fucking weebs in chat say. The Indian woman is superior in this game.
The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I'll keep you company. Do it!
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're
I got your
bored,
6.
I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning,
Ignore
I didn't see
the
a wisp hunt coming.
Anyway.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
No. Yes. Does not commit? That's not even committal yet?
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
With my penis.
Is that so? It's been interesting.
Close your eyes. Hold on. I got something for you.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Nev.
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble.
Yeah, let's chase each
So
other.
what can we ask for?
I can ask for a child from you. I'm going to inseminate you, is what I'm saying. I don't know if do I need to explain what's going on here?
Today?
The world could end tomorrow. It's time.
I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
Duh.
You know, I think you might be trouble.
You should meet my penis. He's the real trouble. I don't know. Really interrupted by a fucking sparkle. Kill the sparkles. Use my magic to kill the sparkles. JD Vance Simulator. Yeah. Listen, if his wife... I don't even know what his wife looks like. If his wife looks like that and the competition is all these other bitches, the only other competition is the dwarf. There's only 2 fuckable bitches in this game. And no, the Asian isn't one of them. Shut the fuck up.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Rook, you made it.
JD had no options. It's not his fault. Well, now that, I mean, he's a politician. Well, actually, being a politician kind of fucks you over. But, you know, if he became famous, then I'm sure he'd have plenty of options. Whatever. I need to get more water. Hold on. Oh.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be.
All right, I think we gotta start doing more skipping, guys. And I guess we'll see what happens with the dragon.
A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Are dragons retarded in this universe? It's like in D&D, dragons are smart.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone,
Get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
This is the only dragon hunter, guys. She's badass, brave, non-binary, whatever the fuck.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh wow, a little bit of fire breath, a tiny bit. Finally. That doesn't even look like a woman. Well, already, what? No, they're fine? Just got hit by a dragon's tail and knocked off a cliff, and you're like, eh. Yeah, that was alright. Alright, we skip. Time to skip. The bosses are too long in this piece of shit.
That's height! We haven't fallen yet! Watch out!
Got it! Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death?
Yeah.
It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
Looks like disgusting blobs to me, like tumors and shit. Like cancer.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
This is what I'm saying. Like the villains are evil because it's like I don't actually the blight is good. The blight is good. I don't know if you thought of that. Did you think of that? The blight's good actually. Oh my god. He took the shot. Wowie zowie, a bunch of like fucking diverse special snowflakes can kill a god. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Why does it push people back? Why doesn't it like explode them? You know?
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dreadwolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Wow, so you don't even kill the goddess. Boring, 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 boring. You don't even kill the fucking goddess. Nice. So they failed twice. They didn't fail once, they failed twice, by the way. They said they had one chance. Sounds like they got like at least 3, 4, 5. How many times are they gonna fuck up? Fuck ups. Bunch of fuck ups. They suck.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Yeah, why didn't he kill us all and end the story?
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the
Solus is
question.
powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before.
Right, so why
Nothing's
wouldn't
bigger
he
than
kill us
dragons.
then? So then
But they're
Solus
clever
couldn't do
enough to take
shit.
flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
I'm falling asleep because of the alcohol. I can stay awake through boring games, but drinking that much is putting me to sleep.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds.
So we're just sucking everyone off. That's our grand plan. All our allies will get exactly what they want, and all my teammates will get exactly what they want. And then when everyone's happy, we will save the world.
His face, huh?
No, fuck this. Fuck this conversation. Where's the most important character? There must be a conversation with the most important character. When does she say, I'm non-binary to everyone? Actually, hold on. Is there a conversation with the Indian chick where you plow her?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Really? Right, that makes sense.
Those are worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
That's worse than trying to kill you. That could have had a fucking Seinfeld thing.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving.
No, if you're leaving, I'm
Well,
leaving.
Swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice.
No,
of
it
you.
isn't.
Really.
Why are you lying?
But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it?
No, it's pretty
When
rational.
Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodester Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
I do, you do, we do. That's good.
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say... Stop that.
Dude, please, please stop. Stop torturing me. I knew there was gonna be one. I knew it. I knew this was gonna be a shit line. I fucking knew there was gonna be a shit line. I was so fucking like, I'm on top of this. I got the tab open. I fucking knew it. Okay, next conversation. I don't care. Moving on. Oh wait, hold on. Here's the ogre is here.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked.
Okay, so it's not actually about her, it's about the dude. I'm guessing this is like a filler mission that's irrelevant ultimately. That seems like it. Oh, wait, what the fuck's going on here?
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Okay, I honestly don't care about this either. We're skipping again. Alright, next main quest, back to here again. Did we already run out of areas for the game? Wasn't in the budget.
There's talk of a sacrifice.
So you had to go back to the forest.
The clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Yeah, why are we here just to suffer? Yep. They played us like a damn fiddle.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
I honestly don't give a shit about this either. This doesn't seem that important.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
I need to watch a fucking Tosh cringe compilation, and then maybe I'm just gonna go to bed. Because I'm like starting to fucking losing it. Hold on. I'm literally writing cringe. Humor. Cringiest scene. Oh my god, it's the Melanie Mac. I mean, fuck it, I'll open a tab just in case. She's the only one who fucking uploaded this shit. Here we go. I need to download this shit.
This is where we eat.
Hold on, before I even watch this, I'm downloading this shit. Hold on. So I'll forget. Who knows, this might get taken down. EA fucking took down some other shit. Alright, whatever. Yeah, dislikes. That's funny. Alright. Fuck it, here we go.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Wow. Non-binary woman with mommy issues? Imagine my shock.
She had.
Dude, none of the none of the custom characters look good in this. They all look fucked up.
All over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
Demon hair pasta instead of angel hair.
Her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Okay,
Here,
well that seems like way
vegetables.
too much self-awareness. No bad parent acknowledges they're a bad parent. This is just wish fulfillment writing. That's exactly what this
I'm
is.
non-binary.
Here we go. This just says walk in with that. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
What does that mean? It means I'm not. This is literally cyclical reasoning. Oh my god. Mom, I'm non-binary. What does that mean? It means I don't feel like I'm a man or a woman. Okay, what does that mean? It means I'm non-binary. You can't even fucking explain it? You can't even explain it, but you're so confident that's what you are. You're a fucking idiot is what you are. That's what you should identify as, a retard.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Oh, yeah, that sounds legit. It isn't. No, mommy, it's not that.
The term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
They actually... Hold on, this is even crazier. They actually have a term in their language for Troon. Under the Coon, the term for one whose gender does not match the one they're giving them is that fucking thing. They literally have Troon is a term. Transgender is a term in the Qunari language. In a fucking fantasy world. We've already, like, the believability is not existent on this shit.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Dude, this is so real. They don't even know how, like, fucked, how much this exposes them. It shows that literally this is just because they hate their parents and they want attention. That is literally what this conversation is. Like, anyone with any amount of intelligence, like any emotional intelligence, could tell you that this is a cry for help. This is an abused child that wants attention because, you know, they're an ugly, you know, freak with too much testosterone or whatever, I guess would be the equivalent in this case. So it's like, mommy, I don't feel like a man or woman. And it's like, yeah, because the mom's shit, which literally she says she's a shit mom. Like, this is fucking, what the fuck is this shit, man? Like, it does not in any way validate this whole transgender thing. If anything, it fucking exposes it for how shallow and kind of pathetic that it is. That's what this does. That's what this does. That's what a smart person watching this scene thinks. But, you know, I don't know. It's fucking... man, this does not make them look good. That's all I'm saying.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Jack Kruger, that does sound pretty bad, but like I said,
No.
I knew Inquisition was
It's okay.
some gay shit, and that's why I've never been a fan of Dragon Age,
I'm not
honestly.
hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
How are we supposed to see the mom as the bad guy in this? If she's better than most abusive parents, at least she realizes she's a bad mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, dude. No. Here we go. And this is the other one I wanted to see. And then we're probably going to end the stream. Because, like, I don't know how... I don't know how much more I'm going to watch this shit.
The enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
I can show you a one-eyed snake
How does
if you
that
like.
work? Where would they go?
Hides in my pants.
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition
1,
in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members,
2,
Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot.
3.
Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale. But
4.
there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up
5.
and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a
A
barb.
quick 10. A quick 10. Did 5 push-ups,
There we
by
go.
the way. Literally a humiliation ritual for misgendering that thing. Humiliation ritual and didn't even do 10 push-ups. Only did 5. This is a fucking joke. There you go. That's the scene. There's like 2 infamous scenes from this game. This was the other one. The first one was the last video I showed you.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time. but
What? Let's go back. Tash isn't the first non-binary. This is a fucking fantasy world. There will be no consequences. None. None for this. And you wonder why I say gaming is dead.
Binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
What? Dude, the fucking freaks that worked on this game are... No. 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 There's no non-binary person that looks better than a biological woman that identifies their biological woman. No. No.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh.
Right, so we should give reparations to the trans people that we've offended. I agree. Don't like feel bad about it or apologize or whatever. No. Take my money. And what the fuck? Like, what message are you trying to push right now? What exactly are you trying to say? Please spell it out. Spell it out, devs. Please tell us what we need to do for being chuds or whatever.
Well, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
How does doing push-ups fix the problem, retard? Please explain that. You do something wrong and then you do 10 push-ups and that makes it better? You're a fucking idiot. The writers are fucking retard.
Isabella's apology work for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand.
Okay, I think that's the end of that. Was there any other scene I wanted to see? I don't know. I think we pretty much... I mean, I might check out the ending just to try and verify if what Skill Up said was true. I think I already know, someone already explained it that I read online. Someone said basically it's just the suicide mission from Mass Effect 2, where if you make the wrong choices, people die. They just did that again. That's what it was. So I guess that is better than the complete lack of choice in the rest of the game. But I don't know. Was there anything else that we need to show on here? Show the ending. Okay, fuck it. I mean, I've gone this far. See, best all 5 endings. I'm so glad this, whoever the fuck this is playing as a woman. Another ugly woman. That would be the audience for this game.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Explode her head with magic. Explode her head with magic. Blow it up. You're like a god or something. Use magic, pussy. Head explosion.
I don't want to fight you either.
Time stop into fireball. Use gate. Summon a demon or something.
On top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
You're right. You do need to make up for the damage you've done. But breaking the world again is the wrong way to do it.
Letting the Veil collapse
is what you want. Making amends isn't about what you want.
Yeah, it's about what you want, hero. You fucking bitch. Are you even a fucking person? Do you have wants or needs? Why are you even fighting? There's another question. What is your motivation? You don't have one. At least the villain is fighting for something.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Oh, so that's supposed to be like you from Inquisition or something?
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denansharal with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
Yeah, I figured.
I forgive you.
My god, it's you from the last game, dude. That's crazy. My god, I'm soying out.
But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the Veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
My God, more again? No way. Is everyone coming back from the previous games?
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth.
Blah, blah, blah.
And once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her.
There are no tits in this game. Tits don't exist. Breasts are a myth. In Fantasyland, breasts, there are no breasts.
Mythal. I pulled you.
This is literally just talk no jutsu. This is literally like I said in the beginning, like, kill Varric, I hate talk no jutsu. How does the fucking game end? Talk no jutsu. Gay, gay, gay. Written by women. Director is Troon. Lead writer is a blue-haired cuckold who definitely... never mind. Whatever. I hate all of them. None of them are human. Let's just put it that. They're not human. None of them are human. Nobody who worked on this game is a human being. Confirmed. My God. Can I... Dude, I don't even want to see this. Who's he kissing right there? Hold on.
You do not have to go alone.
He's kissing the chick from the last game? Is that like a choice you make at the beginning? Like, oh, my Inquisitor romanced the elf or something? Is that what happens? What if you make a dude, what happens?
Thank you, Rook.
So wait a minute, hold on. Do you not even have a choice, though? Do you not even have a choice? If you have your Inquisitor be male from the last game, does he always kiss him and it's actually a gay kiss? Dude, I need to fucking... We gotta see that. That's like... I mean, we don't have to see it on stream, but I gotta look that up and use it in the video. Like, what the... Are you serious? Is that real? No? Okay, was I gaslit? What happens? You just... hold hands, consent, like platonically hold hands. Okay, no gay kiss, you just platonically hold hands, maybe. Okay, so it's only if you pick a female elf you get the weird romance shit. Who the hell is this weirdo who made this video? Ben Gunn. I bet he'd turn out if he was 10 years younger. Why was she fused with the blight shit? Is she gonna be evil now? She's an Uggo. She had it coming. Why didn't she get killed by that shit? Should have died. Her coming back sucks. Why'd she come back? Is it still the ending? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that was horrible. Alright, what's the bad ending? Final moments, animated cutscenes. I don't care about that. Normal, good ending. Normal ending, bad ending. Okay, here we go.
The veil's not coming down on my watch.
Yeah. Slice of throat. Slice of throat.
Excuse me. The final enchantments require a delicate touch.
I just want to point out, this is a fucking wizard. This guy's like a god. They say he's a god. He's a wizard. He's a super wizard. This is how he fights. Shoots a couple green blasts and stabs with a knife. This is so fucking lame. God damn, is this lame.
And you are alone now, truly.
Yeah! Yeah, now aim for the throat!
Everything! It is over!
Slit their throats too!
It is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
What? What? Huh?
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
What are you talking about? He's gonna sacrifice everybody to like tear the veil down. He's gonna kill like thousands of people at least. Tens of thousands, hundreds of... That line doesn't even fucking make sense!
Tis done. At far too high.
Here, we'll look at the post-credit scenes, I guess. That was retarded. You should lose in the bad ending. That's what makes it a bad ending. You lose.
The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided. Whispered. And soon, the poisoned fruit ripens. We come.
Wowie zowie. I'm sure when that comes out in a decade, people will line up to buy it. You know, and I hate to say it, but I don't even know if that's sarcasm, because retards bought this fucking game, even though it looked like shit. So who knows? Maybe in 10 years, they'll buy the next fucking piece of shit. They kill Morgan in this game by retconning her as Flemeth taking over her body, plus kid and romance with Warden not canon anymore. Huh. Yeah, Seinfeld one last time. Hold on, can we see Dragon Age Veilguard character deaths? Do they actually die in the last mission? Yeah, companion death scene. Okay.
I've got you.
Oh, there should be timestamps here. I want to see Tasha's death. That's what I want to see.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you.
Alright, please tell me she dies here. Do it! Yeah! One last time. One last time. She died. She had it coming. Okay. I think I got my fill of this game. We skimmed through what, like 12 hours of gameplay or something? Maybe a little bit more than that even. Maybe we skimmed through like 15 or some shit. And I saw, we looked up the 2 cringiest scenes. What more needs to be seen? This was a very shit stream. Very shit. I don't think I'm going to bother doing another shitty watch along. But it was an experiment, I suppose. All right. Yeah, it'll be up for, up until like 6 p.m. tomorrow or something. I'm not going to drone on because, I don't know, I'm already pretty fucking tired from drinking. So, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Whatever. I gotta just start working on the video tomorrow. Alright, well, I'll see you guys. Probably, I think I'll stream on election day, but I'm not sure. I think, possibly. We'll see. So, no, the sun isn't up. It shouldn't be up until like 6 a.m. So, like 3 more hours. Alright, I'll see you guys.